Good morning, everybody. I hope you're well. Today in Australia is Anzac Day. It is a remembrance day for our fallen soldiers, and the word Anzac stands for Australian New Zealand Army Corps. In about 5 minutes, our dawn service will start. So we will be watching that, and then afterwards we will return to our regularly scheduled programming of Satisfactory. Anyway, I thought it'd be a good idea for you guys to watch, for all the people that are around the world. You know, we are a young country. We're about 200 years old, if that. So, you know, while war affects all countries, World War II in particular really affected our population. In saying that, Anzac Day is now a remembrance of all fallen soldiers for Australia. So that's nice, you know, that they've included people from different wars. But otherwise, it is also a happy day for us, because it's a good reason for us to get drunk very early in the morning. It's actually illegal for any businesses other than an RSL to be open before 1 p.m. After that, you'll generally find that the only things open are a little corner store for groceries, a service station, and the bottle-o. Bottle-o does a massive trade after 1 o'clock, but the only business prior to 1 o'clock being opened is an RSL, Return Servicemen's League Club. So typically people go there to see the dawn service. Although I'm near one, I'm gonna watch it on TV, and you guys can join me. Welcome to my newest viewer. I hope you're well. In about 2 minutes, we'll cross over and watch the dawn service. Good morning to everyone. Thank you for joining me. You're welcome, Right Mind. You're welcome. If you guys can give me a minute, I'm gonna go think about my life choices and collect myself, and I will be right back with you, alright? Thanks, guys. Alrighty. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining me for that. Although I did not have family that served in the Australian or New Zealand Army Corps, ANZAC, you're right. It is 20 past 5. Yeah. Although I didn't have family that served, it is something I try and watch every year. You know, just part of our culture. When we went to World War II, a lot of our people went with them. Well, you know, a lot of men went, and you know, there were whole communities where everyone of adult age would go, and no worries, free falling. Everyone would go, and a lot of the time people would not come back. So World War II absolutely devastated the Australian population for generations. Now, as an unofficial Australian culture, now that that service has ended, everyone in Australia is going to the pub and having a beer. So, cheers to you guys. That's how we do it here. We remember and then we drink. Now, if you give me a second, I will just set up our streaming material. Now, just going back to chat, Fuzzy, you're very welcome for the view. I'm glad that I managed to catch you this time. Good morning, Right Mind. And Evo, thank you very much for the bits. I really appreciate it. And I know Free Fallen's just gone out, but thank you for managing the stream with PCG. I did not know how to time things out. Early morning beers are the best. Now, as for the rest of things, let me just update our things. We definitely do. It is our one time of year that we remember our fallen. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to change to the Satisfactory category. Now, can I ask one of you guys to do me a favor and test the hydrate button, just to see if I manage to fix sound alerts? Alright, what else do I need? I need Spotify. And
drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
All fixed. Fantastic. Thank you very much, Right Mind. Much appreciated. Let's get some music going. Well, we will start with a bit of Total this morning. Nice and relaxed. Alright, I think I've got everything under control. Let's get back into it. So, how was everyone's evening or morning, wherever you were? If you have any questions about Anzac Day, I am happy to answer them to the best of my ability. If I don't know, I won't tell you. I will say so. I just, don't want to tell you any falsehoods. No worries, Right Mind. No worries. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I am good. I am good. I definitely could have slept longer. I only managed about 5 hours last night, which is, not really enough, but it is what it is. How are you, Fuzzy? I saw you were playing Minecraft today. Nice. So that was you said that was a local save, right? Oh, we have a Pokemon. Poke, catch, sleep. I should do that at some point. You know what they say, sleep is for the weak. I joke, it's a very important part. Alright, how did we drop a box? With a full inventory, that's how. So, let's, we'll get rid of 8 plastic for our thingy. Good morning, Fuzzy. Good morning, Free Fallen. Hello, Mum number 2. Hey, hey. Good morning, Sammy. Good morning, Akana. Good morning, Deseed. And good morning, Hex. Alright, you can sleep when you're dead. I agree. I'm developing a schedule, and it's local, and I don't know that troll who showed up got in. I honestly I didn't notice it. I didn't realize you were on, I'm guessing, Xbox or PlayStation. I think that's the Xbox typing. So PS4. No worries, no worries. So I didn't realize, like, I wasn't really thinking about it because, you know, I actually first thing this morning was trying to. Good morning, Evo. Good to see you. I wasn't really thinking, and I didn't realize with your lack of voice that you would be typing. So that's got to make it a little bit harder for you. So it's good that you've got the amount of followers that you do with without, you know, audibly talking to people. I imagine it makes it a lot harder. So Fuzzy, that means you've got affiliate now, right? Need to bring the average above 3. Yeah, that one can be hard. Back. Seems like I didn't ban PCG that good. Mate, that's fine. Yeah, no, I know the one. The average viewers. So I was watching Fuzzy this morning playing Free Fallen. Playing Free Falling. He was playing Minecraft this morning. Which, you know, yeah, sorry. Slip of the tongue. Slip of ye old tongue. Now, so I wanted to give the trophy room some exterior lighting. Other coffee break style games. Nice. And League. Now, I want to light this from a few different directions. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. On different streams. Free Fallens everywhere, mate. Nice. Oh, sorry. Fuzzy, right, man. Yep. Free Falling is very active in the community, in the Twitch community. So you will find him in a lot of different places. I'm thinking... Thanks for the lurk, Evo. Thanks for the lurk. We will catch you soon. Now, what do you guys reckon? Is this a good distance on the floodlight, or is it too far away? Like, should I consider something more, so maybe here? I mean, it's going to be a little bit hard to test during... where is it? Organization? Yeah. Yeah. This guy is quite large. So, according to that... Well, that's not cool. It points down, but it won't point up. And it probably won't... Actually, hang on. What about this fella? Ah, you will only go onto the edge. Like so. But will he get high enough? What about, and then it's... I want something that sort of shines up. I want lights facing up. Are there any suggestions or ideas to getting things to do that? Like that's alright. Not in vanilla that I know of. Well, that kind of ruins that plan then. Because I wanted to sort of highlight it from a distance. Yeah, we've got our green and blue lights, and that's all well and good and nice. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how they came out. Actually, I have an idea. What if... No. I was thinking maybe... Maybe I could flip it around, but... Well, it's supposed to be part of the stream colors, you know? I mean, it's I think it's a slightly different green to, obviously, the Lego green. But that was sort of the closest match we could get. But that's the... I'm using the color code that the stream logo is in. So that's sort of the theme with our painting, is we're using the stream colors. And now I've realized other things in my build designs that are a theme sort of across the board. We've always got the pillars inside of the frames, which I believe might have even been a hex idea. I can't remember off the top of my head. Welcome to my newest viewers. So, but I really want to... I know it's not probably possible. And I really don't want big towers. I want to be able to light it from underneath, but just not sure how to get there. The only other alternative... You do what you gotta, Free Fallen. It's all good in the hood. It's yeah, I know, right? I know. But I really wanted to show the dawn service. Because something I think is very important, at least for Australian culture, and it was a chance for me to, I don't want to say educate you guys. Thank you. I don't want to say educate you because that I mean, it doesn't imply that you're dumb, but that you don't know. And so it was just a little way to show you something important in my culture. Now, don't get me wrong. I do not believe in war. I do not think it is a good thing, or that there is any real reason for it. But, you know, it is unfortunately a fact of life, so at least we can show a little bit of respect. Right, now, we've got that going. I still don't know how to do these timers, but how are we for, because I did have other ideas, which I believe are here. I see. Here I was getting silica for all these signs, when in fact I needed quartz crystals. So, let's go back to base. We'll drop off some things and we'll get some quartz crystals. I have to think of the type of thing a bit. My son is in the Marines. Times are tense in the world and need to chill a bit. I agree, mate. Look, I mean, like I said, although I don't think war is a good thing or needed in any way, shape or form, I did apply for, I did apply to be in the Navy years and years ago. Unfortunately, I was denied due to medical reasons, and it is what it is. But, you know, it's probably better for Australia that I didn't serve, because I'm not very good at following leadership commands. Yeah, no, so according to our government, military, the reason I did not get into the Navy was because I have, apparently, Coleman's disease. Now, Coleman's disease is a weakness of the bones, and they believe that I had Coleman's disease because as a child I broke my bones so often. Little did they know that, you know, trying to do a backflip off a swinging swing, or jumping off a balcony 1.5 stories high, or playing Power Rangers and doing like a barrel roll in mid-air are great ways to break your bones. So let's count all my breaks, eh? 3 in the foot, 1 in the tibia. Broken my clavicle 3 times, and I've broken ribs once and cracked them 2 or 3 times. Look, I haven't broken bones in years, touch wood. Yeah, ribs are the worst, and especially if you have bronchitis at the same time, because it becomes I did suffer from a lot of oh yeah. I looked at joining the Air Force, but they wanted me at the weight that I felt was unreachable. That's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. Everyone's body shape is different. Now, look, I'm happy that I showed you guys that that service, and if I get, you know, DMC struck because, you know, we were watching live Australian TV, so be it. I'll cop it on the chin, and it is what it is. But yeah, so if all of a sudden I disappear because I've had some massive breach of copyright, it is what it is. And I'll come back under another name, like KonstantKonrad with C's. Well, no, I'll just change the constant part to a C, because my name is actually spelt with a K. No worries, Fuzzy. Good luck, good luck. Constant Boris and you will speak Russian? I don't know that I could hold a Russian accent for 10 hours straight a day. That would be man, that would wreak havoc on my vocals. Alright, we've got that. Let's get the fire truck out of here. It is indeed. A lot of ugh sort of sounds. I forgot the most important sound they do. Ch, ch. It's always ch. German? Yeah, fair enough. So I have Polish background, so I can speak. I'm gonna say basic Polish, enough to get me around the country. But if I was to have a conversation with someone, it'd be similar to the conversation you'd have with a 5-year-old in English. Do you speak any German, right mind? Or you just like the accent? And I'm sorry if we covered this, because I do remember talking with someone about it. I guess it was you then. Yeah, no, look, all I've got is, Guten Tag, my name is Konrad, wie geht's? That's the whole conversation that I've got. Yeah, then there's the informal goodbye. Tschüss. I know a little more Spanish. Ah, well, next time Mum is in, she was actually born in Argentina, so, and she was in Argentina till 14 when she came to Australia, not knowing a word of English, and was into her second last year of high school, or her last year of high school. So if you're keen to practice your Spanish, Mum, I'm sure, would be happy to oblige. I just had an idea. Ah, dang. And we might need some crystal oscillators. Hang on. Signs don't rotate, do they? Rotate, you know, like the lights do. Okay. What about these fellas? I was hoping they went sort of flat on the ground. If we did that, then we might be able to use the signs to illuminate things. Okay, we'll leave ourselves a couple. Okay, we do have a couple crystal oscillators, so that's good. Take that. Just in case, because I have a feeling I'm going to want to use a couple of big uns. Don't know how many though. Oh, I'm sorry. I only spent 6 months in Germany. But you're in the Netherlands, right? So you know Dutch and German? Also, keep in mind, I haven't practiced those German words in probably 2 to 5 years. Germany is nice. I mean, I typically went there in. Oh, we're not going large. What about that one? Yeah. I typically went in the winter, so it was always cold. Wow. Wow. Are these like languages, like obviously Dutch is your native language, English I'm guessing was taught in school, German they're next door to you, so you'd get a lot of German people coming through, but French, Latin and Greek? Where's all the how is it that you know so many languages, sir? Now, some of my ancestors came from Germany. My last name came from there, though it was Americanized a few generations ago. Yeah. My surname was changed during the war. Well, I think it was during World War One, because at one point my family was Jewish. So how do I put no image? I want to get rid of everything. backgrounds. Is that possibly? And then select colors. That's supposed to be all white from memory. And then we change it to that and that. And hey, that worked. Okay, let's see how that looks, whether this was a good idea. All those languages in school, Jesus. Oh, that's maybe a little bit too much, I think. Yeah, that, I mean, yeah, it lights the place up, but just a little bit too much. Yeah, European school can be extremely demanding, right, mind? For instance, I don't know what it's like in the Netherlands, but but in Germany, when they finish their like high school education, if they come to Australia or America, it is the equivalent of them doing already completing their first year of university. Well, that's the thing, yeah. First year of university is essentially their achieved level. Ah, now I know what we were gonna do. It's a little bit of a pity that we can't. Yeah, nice. I have an idea. It's gonna really brighten things up. Might just take me a while to put all these signs down. Yeah, right. That's pretty cool. Oh, I just had a thought. No, that's not gonna work. It might. So I'm essentially gonna do 2 lines of signs. I'll probably end up splitting them a little bit, and the one line will be blue and one line will be green. Just the question will be, do I do them all on the same level, or do I split them? Thinking it might be best to split them, but my original idea was to keep them on the same level. Save time. I did Japanese in primary school, and then Italian for the first 2 years of high school. So first 2 years of high school, we got the option of Italian or French. Pokemon time! Okay. I think I will do one here across this wall. That'll hopefully give it a good separation while still creating a nice lighting background. Honestly, the only Japanese I wanted to learn, the only languages I wanted to learn were English, C++, Java, and Python. You sound like a proper nerd. Is that the right height? Okay. Okay. Man. Gotta have a bit of diversity. Indeed. That's interesting. PCG's a little bit buggy, eh? Now, has everybody remembered, it might be a little bit early, but has everybody remembered to do their poke daily today? Gotta get them free points, you know. That's good. I still haven't because it's probably a little bit early for me. I probably still have a couple of hours waiting. But, how's this? I threw yesterday, apparently, 40 plus Pokeballs. Because I had 40 Pokeballs when I started the stream. And I threw a few Great Balls. That's why you and Akana get on so well. He's a techie as well. No, I'm out of iron plates. Let's go get some iron plates. What do we reckon? Can I make it to that container there? Ah, it's an easy jump. Look at that. Barely touched my fuel. I'm halfway there. No faith. No faith at all. That was nice. So graceful. See, this is why I jetpack, because you couldn't have done that with a hover pack. And then I go do that. You couldn't have done that with the hover pack. I had a look at trying to do a mod for Satisfactory, and the UE toolkit that the modding community uses doesn't make sense to me. Well, maybe you can pick Free Fallen's brains about it. He might have a clue. I can only help you with tech smarts there. Got no experience with game engines. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, let me just have a look, because I have a friend in Discord who I believe is in the KonstantKonrad chat, show members list. If you if you ever see Storm online, swing him a message. He does game design. Tell him I sent you. He may be able to answer some questions. Yeah. Keep in mind he doesn't know that I've just thrown him under the bus, so you know, be polite and be prepared that he might go, no, I don't have time, or don't want to, but, yeah. Okay, I see. So let's get rid of those for now. Someone's gonna have to remind me to put those back. So what I'm hoping is that we get a little underglow with that, or something. I really hope that this signage works out and I haven't just wasted like half an hour of your guys' time to do this. Alright, give me a second. I just need to look up my color codes. Phone is loading. Oh, Freefallen. By the way, thank you again for making the clip yesterday. I sent the link to my mum just so that she could see. I thought it'd be funny. Okay, select image. Backgrounds, none. Select image, 3, and we'll go glossy, and color code, anytime so. First thing I did this morning. Okay, what are the differences, but like, why do they always give you 2, 3 sort of color settings? Why is that? Like, should I put both of them the same color, or? I suppose let's have a look. 007 OCO, main color and detail. Ah, okay. So if I had text there, right? Okay. Well, we don't want that. We want them to be the same. OOB050, and select color and copy, and now we get to knowing my luck, I've missed every single one of them. That's funny. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Do you want to change the layout without text? Causes... You want to change the layout without text. Causes less lag. Okay. Ah, right. I see what you're saying. So remove text altogether. Hey, come on. Why you gotta be like that? Ah. Ah! Corners. Have you guys heard of a game called Corners? It's played in moving vehicles. Is that a game you guys have in your country? So, because I haven't explained it, so like a puzzle. Ah, okay. That's cool. Thanks for that, right, mate. So Corners is a game where, when you're in the car, it's played not with the driver for very obvious reasons to you in a second. Basically, like if you're in the back seat or if you're on the bus, when you go round a corner, say you're turning this way, you will lean that way. So you'll lean with the corner. And the objective of the game is to make the person on each side of the car as uncomfortable as possible, like squished up against the window, or if you're in a bus, fall off into the middle of the aisle. It's a great childhood game. You just do that, cuz. G'day, Grim. How you going? Top of the extra dry to you, buddy. I'm gonna guess that you are potentially American, Grim. Just cause no one in Australia drinks Fosters. It's funny how you know, you go somewhere and the ideology of a country is, you know, like, okay, so I know that, you know, Americans think that we put shrimp on the barbie. We do not. We put prawns on the barbie. Or drinking Fosters being a thing. We don't drink Fosters. You'd be hard pressed. Yes, it is an Australian beer, but just no one drinks it. Thank you very much for the follow, Grim. Yeah, no one really drinks it. It's kind of just trying to think what's something in your country that all other people think you do, but it's like, no. You know, not everyone in Australia goes around going, crikey! That was very much a Steve Irwin thing. Crikey. But now everyone thinks that's all we say. I live in the southern states of the US and pretty much only drink German imported beer. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy. Just trying to think. Wait, oh, I didn't finish the signs over here. What are the chances? No. Okay. Oh, thank you for the heads up, Akana. Poke, catch. I'm just trying to think. There was a German beer that I was drinking for a little while that was you know, it was definitely not a common German beer. Good morning, Akana. How you going? Welcome to chat. What was the beer called? Oh, It wasn't Beck's, although, you know, I don't mind a good old-fashioned Beck's. It was made in... No, is Bremen made in... Beck's is made in Bremen, isn't it? Can't remember. I can see it. It's got a green... It's got a green sort of colour to the box. See, I personally like bland beers like Corona and Extra Dry. I'm boring that way. Yeah, right. I know my mum drinks I think it's called Ottinger, but that's probably grossly bastardized. Ottinger, maybe? How many did I miss? Ah, not even one. Fantastic. We can continue to do that. Until we hit a door. May your Monday be the worst day of the week. Actually, that's a good sentiment. I like that. Because I suppose you don't want your Friday to be the worst of the week, and well, Wednesday means you got too many days left. What do I keep? I keep hitting the power nubs. Longest time I thought Guinness was a German beer. That's it's English, isn't it? I remember having my first Guinness in England 20 years ago. That was a meal, not a beer. Irish. Oh, there you go. I don't understand how the British have warm beer. That puzzles me. I could not do it. You know, not unless the only time I've ever put myself through warm beers is while camping, and you've been out camping for like a week. There's no more ice left in the esky. The water's gone cold, and warm, and all that's left is beer. And the only reason you're drinking it is because you're that hungover. You just want something alcoholic, you know, hair of the dog. It's the only way I could fathom having a warm beer. Alright, let's go see Esky. Now that's one term I haven't heard before. Learn something new every day. An esky is a cooler. Or if you were in New Zealand, you'd call it a chili bin. Oh. I don't know, what do you guys reckon about that lighting? Is it getting... Let's get a observation tower going, shall we? Let's get a bit more of a straight on angle to it. No, that didn't make much difference. What do we reckon of that lighting? Is that alright, or am I getting overzealous with it now? Evo likes it. Alright. That's not bad. I'm happy with that. We just got to put our little thingies back on. One gram of caffeine a day. Ooh. Now, Grim, don't get the wrong impression. You know, it is 6 AM in Australia, and yes, I am drinking a beer. But today we have a Remembrance Day. Oh no. Oh, no, I can do it. We have a Remembrance Day for military service. And it is sort of tradition for us. We some of us in chat this morning watched the dawn service, which is a yearly service of remembrance. And then the tradition is we go to the nearest RSL, a Returned Servicemen's League club, and we get drunk. I think just a little bit more, or am I getting greedy with my signs now? $1,000 milligrams. An average cup of Joe is about 80. Oof. Oof. Okay, I think we'll make the edges blue, like so. And then, actually, while we've got blue saved, we'll keep using it. Oh, send it. Yeah, apparently. That's about 6 double espressos. Jeez. Yeah, I used to drink a lot of coffee as well. I was a barista for the first 7 or 8 years of my working life, and I would have anywhere between 5 and 10 double, triple shots a day. It was definitely not healthy, but I was quite young, so didn't make too much of a difference for me, except for the nausea when, you know, I'd hit the coffee a bit too hard. Yeah. Okay, then break stream. Everything looks good. Good. Get rid of the image. Background is nothing. Shenanigans disappear. We change it to green glossy. Oh, dang. Just change the layout instead of removing the image. Fair enough. Fair enough. Or I could just stop being lazy and go downstairs and copy and paste it, eh? Alright. What do we think of that? Yeah. Nah, that's cool. Alrighty, so I think that is the end of our trophy room for the minute. We have all the doggos in there. So let's go see if we can fix our power. We'll get rid of all that quartz crystal because we won't need it. Jeez, I tell you what, breakfast beers hit you different, eh? I see a countdown timer. Is this an 800-hour non-stop stream? That would be insane. Absolutely insane. No, it is not an 800-hour non-stop stream. What it is basically I started streaming on the 2nd of March, and my stream goal would be yeah, my computer can't handle it. My stream goal is to my stream goal is to stream 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 365 days. Now, if I hit, when I hit the 1,000 hours, I will be releasing my map to the general public. We'll take the computers because we'll need them. Actually, what do we need for power? I'll be releasing my map to the general public for everyone to enjoy. I will also be, depending on how long is left in the 365 days, I will also add time to the map. So the 1,000 hours is sort of what I thought was a minimum achievable amount of streaming in 1 year. So all 1,000 hours will be live streamed. If I don't bugger it up like I did yesterday, there will be no reloads. So it will be a genuine 1,000 hours. Unfortunately, yesterday I went to save and I slipped and hit the load button by accident. Yeah, I definitely think that the 1,000 hours is achievable. Yeah, beer will do that. I should get another coffee, but you know, milk and beer don't go well together. I'll get a Coke after this. I need more motors and more heavy modular frames. Save time. Oh, hey, I can get the motors from here. Yeah, so when I hit the 1,000 hours, depending on how long is left in the year, I will either add 750, 500, 250 hours, and I will continue to add hours as I see fit. Once again, all time dependent, but you know. So if I sort of did the math, and I was like, if I was to do 2,000 hours, that's like a 40 hour a week job, or 40. What is it? It's a 38 hour a week job. And when I started streaming, I was like, I don't want to work that hard. But here I am, you know, 6 weeks later. Or actually, it's a little bit long. Yeah, it's about 6-7 weeks. I can't stop streaming. I can't stop playing Satisfactory. I love it, you know. Yesterday I did 10 hours. Because I could. Just cause. So, this is our plastic production here. Now, how's my inventory looking? Gonna need to dump a little bit of stuff. Just did 66 hours myself last week, doing Monday to Sunday non-stop. And today thought this Friday is another 40 that I pray I don't get more than 40 on. Mate, I hear you. I mean, my last job, I was a storeman, and I was doing... a 90.5 hour fortnight. So it was Monday to Friday, 5 days 1 week, and then it was Monday to Friday, 5 days 1 week, and then Monday to Saturday the second week. So it was a little bit extra, to say the least. I manage a small store on a military base without enough employees, so I have to cover for... Yeah, fair enough. That's one of the perks of being a business owner, right? You get all the money and all the problems. Oof, 500 hours in 2 years. That is way too much, sir. Okay. Now, why have you stalled? Just because you're full. It's fine. I can deal with your... Oh, you're not quite full. That's full. That's full. So I get the feeling that this line is probably... medical field? Oh, right. Sorry. Cause your names are the same color, I wasn't paying attention to the name, I was just looking at the color, and I've really got to stop doing that. Really got to pay more attention to whose name comes up and not what color it is. That is my bad. That's full. That's full. That's full. Okay, everything in that line is full. Interesting. And here, what about here? Okay. So that's interesting. I still need to figure out why my containers are a bit slow on the uptake. That needs more. I'd like to have a lot more in there. Work as a software engineer, I'm still in school, I manage hospital tech, work in a supermarket, manage the local church. Jesus, how do you... You're forgetting the most important job you have, mate. And he's one of my mods. Man, how do you have any free time, dude? Like, that's just ridiculous. I didn't realize you had so much on your plate when I asked for your help. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've got you now, I'm never letting you go. But, Jesus. To be young, right, guys? 4 hours of sleep, 17 different jobs. And I'm guessing you have a girlfriend too, so there's a lot more work. I'm single. What? Good looking guy like you, how are you single? I don't believe you. Need to go outside to get a girlfriend. Surely you could meet one at the hospital or the church or the supermarket. Or it's, I mean, nah, all the girls in school, you know, we know what it's like. It's, Alright, so, we've got a whole bunch of dead production here. What is your problem? Full fuel, that's what I want to see. What about on this side? I mean, okay, we need those 4 to fill up. They're just not quite getting enough. Most nurses are 45 years plus at my workplace. Spare me, please. Mate, you might knock old chicks, but they know what they're doing. You can ask us older fellas. We know. Right, I'm gonna shift some fuel sideways. Hopefully that will give it a little bit of bump back. What is bump back, you ask? I don't know. It's a term that I literally just made up. Okay, good. That's filling. That's filling. Good. I mean, it's not quite enough. Alright, I think what we'll do now is we'll go back to our old method of getting everything backed up, and that's closing valves to a few systems. We are gonna... Can you just move? Okay. I'm gonna close all floors, and we're gonna run one set of generators per floor. Give the system to some time to really back up. And while we do that, I did not bring any copper, did I? Got barely any copper sheet. Rookie mistake. So while we're waiting for stuff to fill, we'll go get a whole bunch of copper sheet. We've got one more floor to do. Hey look, the sun's finally up. Okie dokie do. Let's go get some copper sheets. Be nice if you backed up. Let's go get it from somewhere else, eh? The sun is thankfully no longer shining right on my monitor. Right mind. I heard of this new invention. You should get some. They're called blinds, right? So it's this thing that you put on your window, and it stops light coming through it. Works an absolute treat. You thought they were for horses? Okay. How is that now looking? Good. What about on the other side? I mean, I looked at that side, because I know that's always a bit shy, but... One, two, three on this side that are a bit... How you going? Sunglasses too. Have to get up at 5 AM tomorrow. When to go to bed? Mate, go to bed now, please. I appreciate your work, but I would appreciate you well rested and on your A game. Because have you already done your exam, or is that still to come? Yeah. 7.5 hours sleep. You would be, you know, just about to reach like the minimum recommended sleep. There's the last exam tomorrow. Up. Go to bed. If I have to, I will kick you out. Don't make me do it. Go to bed, get rested, be well prepared for your exam, and absolutely crush it like Fuzzy does in League of Legends. Gonna get some copper pipe, copper sheet. You're right. I can't see who is here, but that doesn't mean I can't ban you. This could be an AI pretending to be me. That's some good programming, dude. If that's an AI, very realistic. Knows a lot about you. You're just using Chat GPT. All right. So we were using copper sheets in our circuit board production. So let's go over there. So we're going to need a bit of piping. Alright, if you're not going to go to bed free falling, like I've asked, at least do me a favor and make sure it's at a reasonable time for you. Please go to bed at a reasonable time for you. That should be enough copper sheets. get back to upgrading the power. Because now that I've turned everything off, it's still running okay. 15.4 and a Pokemon. No worries, mate. And you have all the plastic you need. Mate, we're working in the oil field, so all the plastic that I need is right there. You know, I'm 99% sure I've got still a tub hidden downstairs full of plastic. Worst case scenario, I can get it up off that backed up line. That's not good. I'm gonna have to set up overflows everywhere. Alright. Well, I think the overflows are a little bit more important. Let's go get those overflows on, because otherwise we're going, like, we're shutting down power to back up the system, but if the system's stalled, then we're not gonna... Should I set up the overflow on this end? Sync stuff from this end. But then where to put it? Yeah. Good catch, guys. Good catch. Well done. I think I'll do it here at the moment, just because it's easy to do. I mean, the reason that we're probably backed up, because I think we're underproducing plastic, but the reason that it's backed up is because it's going there, and it should be. I'm guessing I don't have any AI limiters. I do not. I need one AI limiter. Manufacturers, could you please help me? I think I needed it for a manufacturer unit, didn't I? Somewhere? Here. No. Are they for computers? What the hell no. Okay. We'll just have to go downstairs to where we're producing them. Oh. Or there. Well, that's it. I only need one, right? And we took it downstairs. Jeez. I don't like how all these belts are so slow. We probably have to upgrade them at some point, but that's another day. So that'll be our right side. Our right side will be set to overflow, and it's got to oh yeah, oh yeah, we could go there. Oh, another temporary solution installed. Let's go back to what we were doing. And I think what we might do eventually is I think we'll make the overflow on this end once we fix up this bit of belt spaghetti, you know? Like, I like how it goes in there, but between here and there we need to fix something else. One of each belt might be a good idea. One on each belt, yeah. Yeah, because that would have been blocking the system up a little bit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. How have I lost so much plastic? Containers. It's a little worrying. I don't really want to flood the lines either, because, you know, that can cause just as bad of a problem. Doggo harm. No doggos. Wow. Wow. Well, the count is 2. The count is currently 2. Yeah, we had an eventful day yesterday. We got quite a bit done, and we tried to get some doggos to come home with us, but 2 of them didn't quite make it, and one of them was my mother. It's alright, I found another doggo in her stead. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'd rather it stalled on full. Cool. We'll add more later. For now, let's go building. Oh, I didn't leave a container. Fantastic. Wonder if all the power's dropped yet. So we were at 15,000 megawatts of power. Oh, that is getting dangerously close. It's alright. It's alright. We can fix it later. Let's go get some plastic. This is the only downside about this thing. No worries, mate. No worries. Okay, we'll leave. What will we leave here? You know what? Let's leave that there. That'll give us a good start. So out of curiosity, you're making you know, these commands. So does that mean because there's a command list, right, for viewers to... No, it's okay. There's a command list that viewers can look up, right? Or how would you can find a list of all commands here. Ah, okay. Now I'm guessing there'd be some that are, you know, moderator and owner commands only, right? Whereas there'd also be commands solely for... What? Alright, let's make a little bit of space by, oh. Gosh. Still need that. And then we can't make any more because of that. Getting very frustrated now. Really need to rethink my inventory. Okay, first things first. Can I make a storage container? Yes. Good. Well, maybe not that many. We need 4. We don't need that many. The rest can be pipes and sheets and rods. It is. It is. Need more inventory space, but I'm too lazy to sort of fix it. Got rods, but it is a good thing Akana convinced me to put in this hypertube, because when I first built the road, I was running back and forth, and as you can imagine, it would take a few minutes, even slide jumping or driving. And then we set up just a slow one. I think it was only 3 entrances originally. I thought, you know, that's still a bit slow. And so we made the grass fields have, I think it's 17. But the blue crater still only had, I think it was about 8 for a very long time, and that slight little bit of incline just before the like at the bridge level, that really killed off speed. Walking that would be at least 6 minutes round trip without even running around to get stuff. Yeah. It was less than ideal. Now, I'm sure I have rods somewhere on an assembler, but I can't really think of where. So let's just go down to the old constructor level and steal them out of there. Oh, something's using those ones. Fair enough then, I'll take these ones. Alright. Once we get there, I'll just move away from the whooshing sound, and then I am just going to take a quick toilet break. I will be right back, guys. Alrighty then. Now, all that fuel lines are blocked up. That's good. That's very good. We only have 4 free spaces. There is a Pokemon up for grabs. Cast your balls. Good night, free falling. Sleep well. Good luck in your exam tomorrow. Oh, okay. So not on that line. Well, now that we know that that's the area. That is straight, that is good, that is golden. Do you... Ah, no. Hey, well done, Nakana. I eat exams for breakfast, don't worry. It doesn't mean I can't wish you good luck, mate. Alright. That is the end of my drinking for today. I had to drink that. You know, in remembrance of the fallen. But now we can go back to our regular scheduled programming of Konrad's a little bit tipsy. That's not regular. Don't worry, guys. How'd you go, Fuzzy? You kill it or what? Yeah, breakfast beers. Now go to bed, sir. I love that you want to stay around, but you need to rest for your exam. Well, that time team for sure we lost. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Not much my fault this time. Ah, it's all good. You know, sometimes you just get paired up with people that are a little less able. Because I'm guessing it's auto matching, right? Or can you set up teams with like all your friends? Actually, how? Because it's a what, 5-a-side, isn't it? For League. It is random in the mode I was playing. Fair enough. Insert struggle gif here. Hits the Alt F4 with eyes closed. I mean, that... Oh, I just remembered something. We're also going forwards, not... So it's along that line. Yeah. Ah, dang it. One bump off. I was right with my first guess, which was there. And perfection. Bring this pipe over so we don't have to guess so hard. Guy can go there. Come on. Come on. Straighten up. Where are you? There. And there. Fantastic. So these guys should start filling. Now we need to get a junction on this fella right here, and he will be... Oh, come on. There. Okay, next guy is this one. He's already plugged in because that's just how I roll. So we'll wait for that other bin to fill up, which means now, did I put power lines through? I did not, and there's a reason for that. That reason is we need to drag this power pole up. That will do nicely. Now, we'll go upstairs to drag the next line of power up. Okay, that's that set of power. I did not want to do that. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's put down some more fuel gen. Let's go grab some rubber from the mysterious storage container under the floor. We'll take that much, why not? Ugh, what happened there? Gonna need some more fuel in a second. Might do that first. You know what I kind of wish coffee stains would do? Is I wish that as you used fuel, I don't think we're using them for anything. I don't want to, you know what, we'll get rid of, hang on, why have I got screws? Screws. I kind of wish that when you used up fuel in your jetpack, you'd keep the containers. You know, that I think would be a cool little feature. I mean, in, you know, a lot of senses it would kind of be useless. And I suppose it is a little bit of a way for them to sort of balance out screws. That is how I feel about them as well. Yeah, it's you know, the container disappearing is, you know, it's a good way to balance them, but at the same time, like, why? Yeah, it's not like we alright, we need it on this one. That's the line. That is... Ah! We need it one forward, I believe. There. Oh no. Hopefully, I brought enough frames. Nope. I did not. Take some motors, because that'll probably run out. Whoopsie. I forgot how expensive fuel generators are. Now, it's 6 lines of 5. So we might have to, because we want the spacing, so that we can at least move on to our next set. Might have to delete the rears. Yeah, we probably will. No, no, apparently we won't. Perfect amount to start us off with. Except now, in saying that, I realize that we don't have any heavy modulars for the... what's it called? The fluid buffers. So the best we can do for the minute is well, this is essentially going to be our last floor. That's interesting. I didn't think we had done that many. So one below that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5 is 30. 30 times 6 is 180. Ah, so we need one extra floor with 200 on it. That's gonna be the last bit that we need. Okay, I reckon that fluid buffer is probably filled now. So let's go and start putting power up here. So we need our power options. Let's get things rigged in. How did I do this before? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. So, right here. Where's the center? Center. How is the center not the center of that one? Whatever, Trevor. That feels wrong. I don't know why, but it does. And I believe our last one is... right here. Yeah, man. Did I put it on the line? I did. Good. Okay. There is a Crocoro K. I don't know how to say that one. There's a Pokemon, guys. And no, not a save time. I'm just not able to move because I wasn't on the game. It's all good. Don't worry about me. We will get there. The blueprint delete will be so nice in Update 8. Removing my test took a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that, mate. It's I haven't played with blueprints much, and one of the main reasons that I haven't is because when I did, you know, I found that, oh, I can't, you know, I can't, I think I just added one. It's too hard to delete. It's, you know, so I just sort of went, no, bugger it, I'm not going to do it. Oh, that already is it. Number 2. Whoopsie. Is it? Yeah. Come on. I kinda caught it. I haven't done much until I just did a belt splitter. Nice. I think it's that line. We'll go with that. If it's not, it's not. I doubt anyone looking at the map is going to notice a power node one spot off the difference from the level below. As long as they're all the same on this, on that level. Hey, did I say that? Probably, but it's not what I wanted. Okie dokie. Now, are you full, sir? Are you full? Not quite as of yet. But what we will do, to keep in line with our current power reduction process, is we'll and we have to program stuff. So I know our first one is at 100%, correct? I think the second one is as well. No, 98s. So 98s, and then the rear is at 97. So we can leave this guy. Close enough is good enough. And this becomes 98. So, question for you guys, when altering your percentages on a fuel generator like this, the process that I'm going through, you know, alright, I'll hit 98%, I hit enter, and now if I'm hitting escape at the moment, I can't get out of it. I press E, I can't get out of it. Tab doesn't work, Q doesn't work. I have to click off the generator screen and then press escape. Am I doing it wrong? Is there an easier way to get in and out of this menu? Or is this everyone's struggle in life? Hey, how you going, Kiss? Welcome to Chap. I'm just wondering, if I do 98% and tab doesn't do anything, so yeah, so I hit enter and escape. I never really think about it when it happens. I just click the X. Ah, yeah, okay, fair enough. So but that's so much further away. I'm still used to pressing escape straight after. Ah, no worries, no worries. It's nice to always know who's lurking, but I understand if you guys are wanting to be quiet. I am waiting for Future to come on. I have a little surprise for him. But I'm guessing, because Bear didn't what is dinkum? I've not heard of that, other than in Aussie slang terminology. So if you say fair dinkum, it means that, you know, someone is being like on the level, is you know what, a fair dinkum Aussie. It's a, you know, a proper Australian kind of guy. Oh, okay. Aussie Animal Crossing. Well, I guess that's why it's called dinkum. That makes sense. Ah! Sounds dangerous. Yeah. Are there redback spiders and crocs and the big one? Do they have drop bears? It's not a real Aussie game if they don't have drop bears. Not that you've seen. Ah, well. If you haven't seen a drop bear, it must be fake. I kid. You'll never actually find a drop bear. So drop bear is something that we tell to tourists, and basically what we say to tourists is, oh, you know, if you're out camping, be careful not to camp under trees, because a drop bear could fall on your tent and kill you. And when you look up drop bears on the internet, you'll see generally speaking, you'll see a koala that's like frothing at the mouth and angry, but they're like bigger. They're supposed to be bigger than a koala, even though they look similar. It's kind of the equivalent of I don't know, do you guys have yowies? That's actually, that might be more another no, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, that might be more of another Aussie myth. I don't know. Yowies is another one that we tell people, but that's more of a, you know, not a lucky creature, but it's like a Bigfoot, a yowie, not as in the size or the shape or look of them. They're basically little munchkin-ish balls of fur. But it's the same sort of rarity as like the Loch Ness Monster or Bigfoot. You know, everyone believes it's there, but no one's actually got proof of it, you know. Okay. So, they should be emptying those lines, because I turned those off. Good. Which means, yeah, of course we climbed, but we'll drop that back down to probably 9. Oh, right, because everything came on. That was... no. I don't know. Alright. And we're out of resources for... we needed heavy modular frames. So let's go back to... oh, actually... let's bring ourselves up some fuel, shall we, for the next row. That will... Interesting. No, no, no. One more. 7? How does that work? Aren't they supposed to be 6s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right, because I had that one, I had a pipe selected and then I had a pipe hole selected as well. That's what happened there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Does that mean I didn't get rid of this, and I could have? Okie dokie, lemon pokey. Now, pipe work. Woo! Everyone likes pipe work, right? Might be a little bit close. Save time. Huh? Why did it work before, but now that kind of looks unstraight? Oh, apparently it is. It's just the angle of the dangle. I wonder what the pioneers think when he freezes mid-air for an autosave. Well, that was the only reason I knew the save was coming, because I'm like, just sort of like frozen there. Wasn't paying attention to. Excuse me. Might have to go and make myself a coffee in a minute, and I'll make it extra strong for your viewing pleasure. Hello? Okay. So that works. Come on. That works. It's going to be a little bit tight, but they all run that way, so...
It's like 7:30 a.m. for you, isn't it? You are pretty much bang on, yeah, 7:30, 7:25. But, I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning, partly because I had to fix my stream sounds. So now, if you use channel points, there's actual sound. At least for me, I get I don't know whether it was missing for you guys yesterday, but at least now I get an auditory cue. No, you're absolutely right. I am nuts, but there was a little bit of a reason. So normally I do get up around 4:30, just because that's when my body wakes me up. But my reasoning this morning for 3 a.m. was threefold. One, I woke up before my alarm, which I had set for 4 a.m. today. I don't normally use an alarm. And I just, because I was awake, I was like, bugger it, I'll get up and fix my stream. That was reason number 2. Reason number 3 was, in Australia today is Anzac Day. It is a remembrance day for our fallen soldiers. And so it is a bit of a big deal, but what it actually means for us is we basically the service starts an hour before sunrise, as a tribute to the soldiers that were dropped onto the shores of Gallipoli. And so I decided that as a I don't want to say education. Education is the wrong kind of wording, but I wanted to give you guys a chance to understand my culture a little bit better, and something that is important to me. Where are these containers? Where have I... Jesus. Where is that container? Was there? This is gonna suck. I'm not gonna make it back up on that, but it's gonna be in the floor here somewhere. Yeah, so it was just a way for me to show you guys a little bit of things in our culture. So that's why I was awake at 3 in the morning. Where is this box? Hang on, how full is my inventory? It shouldn't be under here. Apparently it's like right there. No, I don't feel pressured at all. I'm happy. I'm very much an open book. There are a few things that I won't tell you guys, like my exact location or my surname. You know, there may be a few others that I can't think of right now, but pretty much I'm very open with everyone that I speak to. So there is a crate this way, right?
Right here-ish. Okay. I'm going to use the map to help me out. So we're going to need a save file that is current. Save. Okay, now let's go over to the old interlulls and we'll load a map in. Probably drop some frames while we're doing it, so I apologize if I do, but you guys might as well watch along with me. And it's on top of the refinery. Okie dokie. We'll skip the map then, and I'll take your word for it. Ah! Well spotted. Well spotted. That means I knew I brought enough heavy modular frames. That means that the storage container that I put there, when I deconstructed it, it dropped under the floor and down onto the thing. That's just not cool. It's not kosher. I mean, I'd understand if it was in the floor, like I was searching, but not like that. Yeah. Alrighty. So, why did I put that so low? I mean, it's gonna need it anyway, but hey, what are all those lines? Alright. Got all of that going. Now, let's get up there. Oh, I'm gonna have to make another ceiling for this as well. Alrighty, with more modular frames comes more power. Of course I'm out of motors. Why wouldn't I be? I'm always out of something. That was a bad jump. Okie dokie. I'm gonna, well, I was gonna say I'm gonna leave it at that because things, but I just realized I don't actually get a choice in that one. That's where it's gonna sit. Now, I want, I've only got enough modular frames for one of these fellas. This guy goes here. And I believe that's enough room. I don't know if you were around yesterday, Kiss, but I have a new channel redeem, which I think is pretty cool. It's worth 40,000 points, and when activated, oh, hang on, gotta fix that. When activated, I have to stop playing Satisfactory, and I have to build a Lego model. Oh, gardening, nice! I enjoy gardening. I actually was a landscaper for 2 years. Yeah, they're all right there. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 models. 13 models. But there is a limit, because Lego costs real. Future, how you going? I did catch the ceremony this morning. Now, let me just make this connection. I have something to show you, Kiss. Actually, I don't know how long. Can the Redeemer choose one? I haven't thought about that yet. I sort of was thinking no. Not as a no, they can't, but I hadn't really thought that. My thought process was, you know, I'll start. So, for instance, 40,000 points will be the smaller models, because keep in mind they cost real money, and while you know, I gotta, you know, try and conserve my money. So, yeah. So I was thinking, sort of, you know, these sizes will be 40,000 points. Once we get through those, which, keep in mind, I buy new ones every 3 months, so we should be able to probably stay on top of it. When I get to something, say, like the Minions here, which is a much bigger build, might go to like 50 or 60,000 points. But yeah, a Pokemon has appeared, and Future Boy says, I could never figure out what to say. Happy Anzac Day doesn't seem appropriate. No, that's fair enough. Yeah. No, there's you're only 25,000 points away. Wow. Wow. Maybe I'll have to up that limit. You've been watching a lot longer than I thought. So, Future, Kiss, this is the newly installed trophy room. And I don't have any trophies yet, but what I do have is a little not commemoration, a place to say thank you. So I have doggos named after special people. Now, obviously, the 2 highest doggos, they're the most important women in my life. Because if they weren't on top, you know, I'd probably get in trouble. So here we have Mumsy, and over here we have Sammy. Over on this side we have Akana, and who have we got here? Here we've got Decede, who's my best friend. And over here we have Hex, who Hex has decided to try and poison us, but that's fine. So this podium is for people that have made the biggest impact in the start of my stream. Here we have Free Falling, who, between Free Falling and Akana, have probably been my longest viewers. Here we've got Fuzzy, who was in pretty early on, and now over here we have, got to spell it right, don't I? Future Boy. You use an O. Future Boys. Doggo. Might help if I spell that with capital. So you are now officially registered in the Hall of Fame, along with my mum, my girlfriend, one of my best friends, and the first 4 people to start watching me. You can drop the 0 for an O. Nah, that's how you are here. That's how you are there. It's, you know, it's the same for Hex. I always call him Hex, but he's got all these little underscores. So that's how it is. But yeah, so this is the trophy room, and obviously we have. Make sure you drop regular berries for them. They'll be fine. Sammy made the joke. What happens on April Fools? You know, if it's like this year where they all became giant, will they escape their cage, or will they be incapable of walking over? Will they even fit in their cage? But you know, eventually we'll start collecting trophies like, you know, the Golden Nut and the Employee of the Month Cup. I'm thinking we'll have a Cybertruck in here and a golden, I want to say minecart, but may you shower me with purple slugs. That would be nice. That would be nice. I actually, you know what? Let's empty inventory. Oh. Well, I'll leave it for now. Don't have the inventory space. But yep, so this, actually while we're here, might be a good idea to put some signage up, eh? Because I haven't yet. Why don't you go lower, like down here? Hey. Fine, if it has to. You've been a bad boy. You get a lump of coal. It's not fair. It's not nice. You're a poopy head. Just gave you a nice little prezi and you're already being mean to me. That's okay. What if we small billboard? That's a bit too large. I guess there's no extras. Then I gotta rename all these. Okay. So this is actually the first time, other than the signs outside, which you know, I literally put these signs up this morning, and it's the first time. Actually, that's a lie. I have put up signs. I just never managed to change the features on them. I was building a centralized storage, and I was like, I'll just whack them all up and I'll label them later. I never got round to labeling them because I ended up coming online and streaming for you guys. Actually, you know what? Let's put a background on it, shall we? Oh, it's only that one little spot. Okay, we won't do that then. And then we need color code. So the top is top is blue 0070CO. And the bottom is OOB 050. Okay, now if I understand that, dang it, wrong way around. Oh, actually, I lie, it wasn't. The lights should have a switch button, like switch the top and bottom colors. You mean the lights on the exterior of the building? I was wrong, that was... Nah, the signs I mean. Oh, yeah, just have a, whoops, I messed up. That would be cool, yeah. So we'll copy that and put 0070CO and then put that like so. Okay, good. So copy, because we'll use this a few times. Now I gotta figure out how to split. Okay, we'll make that one green. That will be moved, so let's delete that because that's not far enough back. That goes green. That goes green. Now I can switch. OOB050. And that goes to there. Select, copy, and paste. Now, what we got? We got hex. Well, that's going to be a hard one. Hex has got such a long, weird name. Actually, ooh, I can cheat. Copy. Come down here, and the text goes like that. And we'll try and center it in the sign. That looks about right. So there. Yep, cool. Hey, Decede, come here. I think that looks about right. Nope. A little bit more. Little bit more. Beautiful. And now that I've worked something out, I think... No, Hexes needs one more bump across. Yep, good. Akana, come here. One more for good measure. Dang it. Another one. It's almost 1 AM. Sorry, words are rough. It's all good. It's all good. I definitely know the feeling. It's 10 to 8 and words are rough right now. and I'm trying to do this for your guys' benefit. Sammy's dog. Let's get rid of that. I don't... Oh, berries. That's very, very nice. How'd it go? Nice. I don't have any other bits in it, do I? Okay, good. Hey, Mom. Mom, come here. Come here. Please. Eh. Okay, that goes there. And then we... Jeez, I don't need that many, I don't think. Mum's name takes up basically the whole bloody sign. Okay, I really... Seriously, Free Fallen. Go to bed, dude. You nutbag. Yeah, man. Yep, she specially got Twitch just to support me. Because she thinks computer games are stupid. But yet, she will jump online to watch me play. Yeah. She's on quite regularly. It's probably a bit early for her, so give me like half an hour and then I'll send her a message. Because she's been... I don't know, like I didn't help Mum set Twitch up. She, one of her friends helped her. So, oh, save time. So I don't know whether, although she's on her phone, I don't know whether she's going via a web link or via the Twitch app. When I explained it to the person that was helping, I said they needed to get the app, but the other day, she told me she keeps going back to a text message from March to hit the link, so I don't know. You're the first streamer I've known whose mum or dad has actually watched, and I've been watching since 2017. Yeah, oh, that's cool. I mean, look, you know, I sort of am in the position where I'm not working, and I've given this everything I can to get it going, which is why I'm on so frequently, you know. I've got nothing else to do all day long, so I might as well invest as much time as I possibly can into this. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't turn the glossiness up. And the okay, maybe we'll leave it matte. Nope, what about 2? 2's too bright. You can't see anything. Do 1. Okay. What about glossy? I mean, I can't tell a difference. No, I don't live in my mum's basement. Yeah, no, Kiss, I don't think she's using the app either. I have a feeling that's part of the issue. But then again, she was saying last night that she didn't get a notification that I was on today, so I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals, you know. No, Future. So I about 8 years ago, I moved from New South Wales to Queensland. So I live with
flatmates up here. And yeah, needed to get that separation between me and Mum, you know, that way I don't go crazy. I mean, in saying that, she still calls me every day and wants to talk for, you know, half an hour to an hour. What do you reckon? Would I be getting too greedy if I put lights across there? Well, lights, signs? Like, hey, come on. I know it's a weird placement, but you can do it. I wouldn't go crazy with the lights. They eat your FPS. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I wasn't gonna be using them all over the world. It's more just for the trophy room. But yeah, that's a fair call. But then again, I don't think you're gonna put thousands down. No, I'm really not. I'm really not. Man, spent a lot of time getting those signposts rigged up with all the cabling as hidden as I could. It was definitely some work. Okay, I think we're gonna drop into. Can we make it? Nice. I had nothing left in the tank there. That was all or nothing. Well, they're actually the stream logo colors. So, yeah. And it's actually kind of funny. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. So my stream logo, because basically when I decided I was going to stream, I was streaming 2 days later. So I was like, okay, I've got to get, you know, a program running. It turned out to be OBS. I started with Streamlabs, went, this is too bloody hard. I'm going to OBS. It seems easier. And then after that, I still had to buy a camera, because I'll show you the camera that I had prior. Go to the Lego view. So this is the camera that I had before, and I was like, I can't stream in this kind of quality. It's just not good enough. So I went out, I bought a new camera, you know, and then I got OBS going. Now let me just get that camera back right. We're currently on the Lego view. So here's a preview of when the oh, the nice potato pixels. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that camera is probably a good 10 or 15 years old. It's a 2 megapixel autofocus. 2 megapixel. That tells you how old it is. That's why I was like, it'll be fine for Lego, whatever. But yeah, so I literally decided I was gonna stream, and 2 days later I was on. So there was no prep. And now I can't remember why I was telling you this. Oh, right, the logo. I was like, you know what, Sammy, the shape that we have to work with is a circle. Put a circle inside of a circle inside of a circle. She's like, what letters, what colors do you want? I'm like, I don't know, a green and a blue. And she's like, do you want your channel name on it? I'm like, sure, why not? And it was just gonna be a placeholder. And
being my birthday when I started, my flatmates went out to get me a birthday present, and what they ended up doing was they got me my t-shirt. Give me 1 second, I'll just grab it out of the wash. Wore it yesterday, so I can't wear it again. But they came up with the tagline. So it's KonstantKonrad, more than satisfactory. And I thought that was this logo was a placeholder, and over time, yeah, it just I went, you know what? It's a good logo. It's simple. I mean, blue and green are my two. I mean, green is my favorite color. And then blue because I've got blue eyes. Damn, it's dark in here. Did we get what we needed while we were there? We did not. Yeah, and just over the weeks, I actually decided that why am I struggling with my fuel so much? I just decided that I actually liked the logo, and before I knew it, I was making Lego pixel art, which unfortunately we had a windy day the other day, and this was sitting up here on the shelf, and the wind caught it and knocked it off. So at the moment I gotta fix my Lego pixel art, but that's not exactly something I can do on stream. So we gotta find time to do that. Okay. So we needed the old heavies. We were doing pipe work, and I think just realized something. We really do need to go back to the home base and get those going. We can set a floor. Half the problem is we got too much crap in our pockets to go pick things up. Finds 40k of points somewhere so Con can fix his that's nice of you, thank you. Okay, now, come on, stand in there. Now, they aren't real, but the thought's there. Yeah, that's alright. I get what you're putting down. Look, and I realistically, I should have done it over the weekend, but because it happened on Saturday afternoon, and I could have fixed it because, you know, I didn't stream for 2 days, but I didn't have any pictures of it. Sammy's got the pictures of it from when we made a clip art of the build. Not a clip art, a GIF. So we've made a GIF of, you know, it layering in all the colors, getting filled out, and then the KonstantKonrad appearing on it, and then all the little extra bits. But like I said, Sammy has those pictures with her. At least I thought she did. Turns out I've got them too. I just didn't realize that they were on the other stream hard drive, not this one. So I'll get round to fixing it. Just have to wait a little bit. How'd it go? 2 more? 2 more should do it.
2 more does it. Ooh. Maybe once we get this, after this, we've got 1 more floor to do. And then maybe after that, we can start working on our... well, no. We should start working on our milestones and space elevator parts. And here I am going, oh, we'll make our 1,000,000 megawatt battery backup. You know, that won't take a while. I mean, that thing over there is 5,000 megawatt hours or something. So that divided by 1,000,000. I don't like making small projects. That's for sure. Where is this other container? It's really bugging me that there is a container on the map. Excuse me? God damn it. That's from getting the doggos yesterday. Dem blasted doggos. Still haunting me. I find it very useful to use the Satisfactory calculator to help me find crates, because it will give you a height to search at. So I mean, it's a little bit harder in factories, but it gives you a gives you a rough idea of where they're gonna be. You know what I mean? Which is what I was going to do before I think Right Mind said that he had spotted the container on top of... What? How am I out of concrete? Before Right Mind said he spotted it on top of the refinery. Alright. Let's go get ourselves heavy modular frames, concrete. I think that should be enough. Oh, there's a Togedemaru. That just sounds made up. Pokemon up for grabs, guys. Whee! Yeah, that was kind of the joke, Akana. Alrighty, what were we here for? Heavy modular frames. That's computers. They're over here. Gimme. Gimme. And gimme. What else was there? Heavy modular frames and concrete. Oh, hey, the concrete's right there. It's like it knew that we wanted it. Yay! I got it! I got it! I can be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them all is my real quest. I don't know. I don't know the rest of the song, and I don't even think that sentence was correct. Alright guys,
I am once again yawning a hell of a lot. So, if you guys will give me a couple minutes, I am going to go make myself a coffee and go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. No worries, guys. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for sticking by while I went and got my coffee. Need to drink up. Alrighty, so we have. Is anything backing up? Don't want anything backing up. We have a full inventory. Let's go put some things down. Excuse me. And go here. Look. I cannot wait to put some walls on this place and dress it up. Really enjoying the decoration process of making these places look cool. Give me a sec, it's actually warming up a little bit. Mind you, I'm gonna keep my jumper on because apparently my arms are still cold. But I'm gonna take my UGG boots off. There we go. That's actually a little bit better. A bit better. Okay. Now we can get our fluid buff. Oh. Well, hang on. That's in the wrong position. So, let's sort that out, shall we? Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on. That's the ticket. Come on. No, but there. There. And there. Let's get some pipe work in, eh? Where is my piping? There. Quick wire. There's always problems. Alright, we can at least get the piping sorted. I think I missed that. I did. While we're here, quick wire. Man, it'd be really nice if I had that centralized storage set up already. Well, come on. No. Not doing a third time. That'd just be silly. Come on. And we'll go these guys. I shall always try to set up my central storage, but it seems I'm never central to the storage. So my idea for the central storage, which I got the idea from I think it's called Toast Gaming or Toaster Gaming or something like that. What he's done is his storage is probably not centralized. I think his was in the grass fields. But basically what he did was every storage box was is connected to every storage box is connected to, I think it was there, a drone port. So when he needs an item, no matter where he is in the world, all he has to do is put down a drone port and call one of the drones over from his centralized storage. I mean, I do see a downside in that. Like, honestly, who needs a whole drone inventory of you know, one item? It'd be really, really good on, you know, builds like this, where I know that I'm going to need a lot of computers or heavy modular frames. But, yeah, that was his idea, and so that's what we're sort of going to aim for. I did have a little practice of it when I first, on my last map, but I never fully fleshed the idea out, so there will be a bit of a learning curve with it. Oh, hang on. Did I put those on right? I did not. I think I saw one of his YouTube videos with a bunch of drones looking like a beehive. I think so. He does train tutorials. Which one's that? That one is like so, and that one is like so. And so yeah, like it's a cool idea. That, you know, at any given moment he can bring in whatever product he wants, and, you know, not have to go anywhere for it. So that's what I mean by centralized storage. It's not, I mean, it is going to be in the center of the map. Was supposed to do 3 parts, but never did the 3rd part. Don't know. Did a bonus train video instead. Give me a sec. I'll see if I can find it for you, just in case. No, not
I'm just gonna-
Linus. Wait. Hang on. Wait. 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 Toaster Gaming is the name of him, and it's the alright. So it's a pretty cool video. It's his evolution of play through Satisfactory, and it sort of basically gave me the I mean, when I originally watched it, it gave me the idea of the storage. But once I decided to stream, it sort of also gave me the blueprint of wanting to how I was going to make my stream work, sort of thing. What is going on there? Oh, that's fantastic. Welcome back, Fuzzy. Welcome back. Oh. Oh, that's not in the right location. It's along this line. And our central point is here. And we need enough space to there. That goes that way. Then we put a splitter there. I know it's not a splitter, guys, but it is in my head. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't quite line that up right. So that video is a long video, but it's actually quite a cool story that he put together of his evolution, and I think he. Thanks for the lurk, Future. I think he started in update 3 from memory, and so it's his journey from update 3 till I don't know, maybe a year ago? Or was it? Nope, close the tab. Not gonna open it again, can't be bothered. Okay. So now we need to... Actually, we should just get the fuel pumping, eh? I'm confused. So you've got fuel. Let's check the head lift on this pump. So I don't feel like that is... Oh, wrong pump. 39 meters. So what is going on? Did I not... I definitely did put a wire on you. Did I put it upside down? Is that what's going on? No. Strange. Let's try him again, shall we? Just in case No, well, why is it only continuing to there? There's an ish... Well, hang on. Let's put him on. No. Redo the pipe first. For whatever reason... Actually, it might be something to do with the floor hole. That guy goes to there, like so. Bring him from the top down, and I did put it straight. Good. Now you should have... What? Check the head lift. By 1.8 meters. So... Well, we'll keep him in line and I'll just run 2 pumps. Ah, dang it. Didn't turn it around. Had the right height, but not the right orientation. There. No, I'm not going to make that. Okie doke. Now, fluid is getting up there, so that's good. We will start filling our lines. Like a... Actually, bring this guy over first. Dang it. dokie. Now we got a little bit there. Now we don't want any back flush from there, nor from there. Fantastic. Let's run this guy all the way through, because we can. To there. That's straight. Good. What's the line on? What's on that? 1, 2. There we go. Okay. So now this guy is filling as well. Alright. So, those are open. Those are closed. Good. Then we come over here. Those are closed. Those don't have any, so they need some. Those are closed. This, I don't think... Was I putting valves on them? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. Is a Bergmite. Just basically a little iceberg with a face on it. There we go. Now, that means this whole floor is now filling. And so we were out of Caterium. How many more do we need for this floor alone? 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 plus 20. So we only need 20 up the top. That's in power. So we'll go 22 in total. And so we need extra Caterium. How's our pockets looking? Good. See what we got here. So we're not bringing excess back. We don't have to worry about rubber because we've got a little stash downstairs. Do Do I still have that one random container over there? I do not. Okay. No wacken furries. Actually, while we have a little bit of an empty inventory, we will do a little bit of container management on our lines, because we do keep siphoning containers out. Come on. Ah, no! Oops. Really thought I had that one. Hey there, welcome to my two newest viewers. Hope you are well today. Okay. I've come over here, but we needed to deposit those containers before we left. Whoopsie. Alright, let's have a look at our stocks. We'll put 2 in there. That's sitting alright. That's sitting alright. I mean, I'd like more in them. I'd like sort of half an inventory's worth in each container, but I can deal with 4s for the minute. And then next time we can... Alright, let's go get some stock for our last few fuel generators, and we're going to need extra Caterium. So even though it says 1100, we'll probably go for 2000, just to allow for power items. Almost back. So what do we need? We need computers. We need heavy modular frames. Let's get a little bit of those, because I don't think we'll have 220s worth here. Oh, would you look at that? We do. It's actually good. We've got a few extras. Not quite enough in my opinion, but that's alright. Motors we can get from here. And that's 330 in total that we need. Won't bother with the rubber because, you know, we've got a rubber plant where we're working, so we'll just grab the Caterium from here and we'll be back on our way to the Blue Crater. What can I bin? What can I bin? We'll bin the rubber. No. It's a hard call. Everything is kind of required. We haven't, you know what? We haven't used those yet, so let's go on the theory that they're a little bit unnecessary for whatever things we are building. Chinese. Oh, nice. Actually, I had Chinese with Sammy for dinner as well. What did you get for dinner? Last night I had Sweet and sour pork with Hokkien noodle, and I also had a combo noodle box with Hokkien noodle, but I only half finished it intentionally. Vegetarian lo mein, nice choice. Yeah, I only half finished it so that I had an easy lunch. Today's lunch is going to be a little bit earlier than normal because of the early start, but that's okay. That's okay. But in saying that, I will probably go on my lunch break a little earlier today, but I will also not have quite as long of a lunch break. So there's that as a quid pro quo for my absence. Okay, let's go get ourselves some rubber. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Hey. I feel like my keyboard goes, hey, you're trying to do too many actions at once. We're gonna stop spacebar for no good reason other than to inconvenience you. Technology, right? Jeez, Sammy must be having a sleep in. Still not around. Oh, hang on. I don't need to go upstairs. We need... Hey! Speak of the devil. How you going, lovely? I hope you slept well. I, myself, woke up at 3 AM. Nice little sleep in for you, eh? Well. If it's usually what happens for you. You normally take about 15 minutes to open your eyes. Half an hour on a slow morning.
Okay. So, that's all good. We want all that like so. These should be filling. They have a very slow fill rate. Dawn service was good. A few of the viewers were here to watch, which I really appreciated. Tell you what, there's one bit towards the end. It's only like 15, maybe 20 minutes where they ask you to stand, and I could feel myself by the end of it. I was sort of like swaying, my knees were like shaking and stuff. Need to harden up. I've had too cushy of a life the last 4 months, sitting in a chair. Alright, let's get some power up on the ceiling. Won't hook it up just yet. But once we've got all this up, we can set up I don't know. I've forgotten already. I had it there. It was there a moment ago. Brain doesn't work when you don't sleep enough. And you get up at, oh my god, o'clock. Nope, save time. Whoop. Saw that one coming. Mile away. Ah, I know what I wanted to set up. It was the damn it, now I forgot the name. The fuel generator percentages. We have a Pokemon there to be captured, guys. Start from the back so I don't confuse myself. That's how I've been doing it this whole time. No point in changing the rhythm now. Ooh, Premier Ball. Fancy. More typing, same effect. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, actually, that does remind me. I need to do my poke daily. There it is. Thank you for reminding me about Premier Balls. What did I get? What did I get? You can only use Poke Daily and connect in our Discord Poke Daily channels. Please visit. What? What do you mean? What did I type? Poke. Oh, because I wrote Poke Catch. Whoopsie. Now it won't. What the hell? Discord's like having a hissy fit. Every time I try and write Poke Daily, it like goes no. know what? Another time. I'm here to entertain you, not manage my Pokemon. Whoops. I just get so excited about Pokemon. You know what? Let's switch to some more upbeat music. Total has given us a good morning of chill beats. Let's turn on Ye Old Shuffle and go to the FatRat mix. I'll have to have a look at yesterday's video to see if I got any DMC A strikes for the NCS music that we were listening to at the beginning of the day, because we were listening to some songs that I would quite easily think were copyrighted, and if not, it opens up our music listening to a bit more. G'day Blaine, how you going? Welcome to chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day or evening, whichever it may be for you, my friend. 3. Did you know you can channel the music to a non-VOD track on Twitch? To be perfectly honest, I have no idea what any of that means. I do keep my VODs up. Just because I do know that people do watch them after the fact, and you know, I've got a oh that happened a little while ago, but we just cracked the 200-hour mark on this playthrough. Yeah, so I do use VODs, and I will for a while, just because I want people to be able to sort of find me. And if I'm not online, get an idea of what I'm like. You know what I mean? But thank you very much for that information. I will do some research into it to see what that actually means for me. But for now, because here's the other thing. I also want to be able to... I feel you. Just dropping a hint of knowledge in case you wanted to know. No, I'm always, especially when it comes to streaming stuff, I'm always keen. I'm always keen for little tidbits. The main reason I want to keep an eye on the non-copyright stuff is because eventually I will put all the VODs up onto a YouTube channel, so it's just easier to make sure that all the music is non-copyright on here, and that way when I post it up onto YouTube, I don't have to worry about music getting copyright flagged there, you know. So it's kind of a double thing. Seriously, has this not filled up yet? That's one thing I have noticed, is it is slow. Okay, let's program the heck out of these. So that's 100. These will be 98s. I'm hoping we can eventually put I'm hoping eventually we can put everything to a 98 capacity, but for now we will, 100% capacity on these. That would be if it was perfectly tuned, but for now we are not running a perfect system, so we are underclocking the majority of our machines. The front line of machines on every level is set to mate, I am all for backseating. You're welcome to have an input, especially if it's technical help. I am always keen for technical help. But please don't be offended if I don't listen and decide to do something else instead. I can be very stubborn. There is no copy on these. I would love to copy and paste, but unfortunately, on fuel generators there is no copy and paste. Yeah, it's really annoying, right? Like, I've had to alter something like 180 machines. What is it? Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 minus 200. 170 machines I've had to program by hand. Well, had to. By the time this project is finished, it will be, 170 machines hand programmed rather than just copy and pasted. Very frustrating. But maybe we can raise a ticket with the devs and get this sorted for future pioneers. So how long have you been playing Satisfactory, Blaine? What's your hour count? Oh, only 7. Cool. Got that one right. Since about update 3, and if you please, I prefer Arblang. No worries, no worries. I was just, did I say it right? Arblang? Or am I was going with just the second bit because I was worried that I was gonna butcher your name. Before he dropped the R. No worries. I can do that for you. That's absolutely fine. Alright. We're up here. Now. Since update 3, you're an old school player. You're from back in the day before liquids even existed, am I right? Did you once come back to your factory and find all your generators, you know, were switched off because there was no water? Oh, you're a bit like me. You like to leave things undone. So for me on this playthrough, each and every major update, yeah. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. When fluids came into the game, I stopped playing my, I think it was a 170-hour map, and started again. No, hang on. I think it was 50 hours. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, you get to a certain stage and then they've introduced the fluids. But that started, you know, before where you've gotten up to, and now it's like, well, now I have to figure everything out again. Bugger it. Exactly. Exactly. I feel you, buddy. Alright. So. 9? Hang on. Oh, I know why. I know why. What's happened. Okay, we're gonna build a little funny. So it's off this one. This is gonna be our starter, and then we'll work to the front. 2, 3, 4. That was 4. And 5. And then, because we only want 20 up here, what is 20 divided by 6? 3.33. I don't like that number. Okay. So it's rows of 3. Oh, Pokemon! It's alright, mate. I understood what you were trying to put down. Rubber! Darn it. I don't think I have any extra rubber in the container down here. I do not. That's my inventory. Ah, that's alright. Now, I think there was a little bit of rubber over there. Otherwise, we might be out of luck. Might have to go back to the main factory to pick some up. Okay, going back to the main factory. Hey, I caught it! A stone journer. Sounds like a book with a rock on it. Okay, we have some rubber up in our computer production. There it is. Okay. We definitely haven't given enough time to that top floor filling up. But probably, what's our power looking like? Okay. Jeez, our max consumption's jumped a little bit. Remember the days when we were hovering just under 10? Ah, nice, Sammy. This music is by the FatRat. If you search him up on Spotify, yeah, quite literally just borrowed his whole discography for a playlist. Yeah, so this playlist is pretty much all his music, because I have yet to find another artist that is this sort of style of music that is also copyright free. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm more than happy to look at them. But what I've found is, like, for instance, with NCS, it's a lot more techno-y? Was it I can't remember. It's either a lot more relaxed or a lot more fast-paced. And this is that nice in between, you know. It's a bit not hip-hoppy, but it's a little bit upbeat, but it's not gonna get your heart racing sort of deal. Ah, 3, 6, 9, 11. And I'm pretty sure I need 20. Because if I've got 6 times 5, that's 30 constructors per floor. 200 divided by 30 is 6.66. I need to research artists that provide playlists for these purposes, so I can't suggest any at the moment. No worries, it's all good. Look, I like this FatRat playlist. I built it. It is pretty much his discography. But what I ended up doing, like, I compiled the list of songs, and then I went to YouTube and found those songs as well to basically confirm, because on Spotify, you know, it doesn't say with every song. I'm guessing maybe if I went into the like song details, but you know, you don't. There's no way to confirm that something is copyright free on Spotify. So I went to YouTube, found the song, and confirmed that in its description, it says, you know, copyright free or DMCA free or whatever. So yeah, a little bit of a painstaking process. On YouTube, the licensing is easier to see than on Spotify. Yeah. You just want to be 100% sure. It's a good practice. Well, well, yes, I want to be 100% sure, but it's also so that when we upload this to YouTube, I don't have to worry that that YouTube is going to go, hey, this is copyright. Because apparently YouTube is a lot stricter on its copyright and DMCA's than what Twitch is. It's really bugging me that I was so short on materials. So what else did I need? I needed I use a service that said safe for both Twitch and YouTube, but getting claims on YouTube, so I feel the due diligence. Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, I'm perfectly happy to, you know, give an artist credit. You know, they have put work into it, so it's perfectly acceptable that they want to get paid for it. People are found on YouTube, so we can blame them for Bieber. But yeah. That's annoying. Yeah, the truck station's still there. I'm hoping with update 8 we can re-employ the truck stations. Not that it's really necessary, but you know, maybe. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I can show you the trophy room. Though it doesn't have as good of an effect in the day. I'll remind me as well next time we are over this way during the day, during the night. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Hypertube cannon. They are quite dangerous, and I don't really want to use one just yet. I will eventually put one into the map, but from what I've heard, there's quite a lot of reloading to do once you've you know, when you set it up to get it to the right location, so you don't shoot yourself out of the atmosphere or plow yourself into a wall too hard. So this is the front entrance, Sammy, of the area. We have kept with the KonstantKonrad colors. And in saying that, I forgot to paint these. Hang on, Vex? I just want to paint. Outsides are green. Insides are blue. I had a lot of I'd built these and then I went, hang on, I want to put the light fixtures in. You should have a tube to this place. Yep, I agree. So it's a little bit empty, so this side will have like trophies and Cybertruck and stuff like that. And then over this side we've got the Core 8, the high flyers of the stream, if you will. Now, for those of you that haven't seen it, shared #1 position is Sammy here and my mum, Northern Beaches Princess. So they're #1, and then we've got Free Falling here. Thank you. It's I'm trying really hard. I'm not normally a pretty builder. We spent basically well, I mean, including getting the doggos here from all over the world, we spent 10 hours building this building yesterday. Right, so we've got Free Falling, and why is Akana the wrong color? I did not notice that. So Akana and Free Falling are my mods. OOB050. Yeah, they are my chat mods. And I would say they are probably the first two to have ever come to watch me stream that weren't, you know, my girlfriend or my mum or one of my best mates. So here we have my best mate, Decede. Hello, Decede. Here we have Hex, who is currently trying to kill me with his bit of nuclear waste. Over here we have Fuzzy. Hello, Fuzzy. And over here we have Future Boy. Yeah, Fuzzy, you got one of the top spots. So thank you for coming to watch me in the beginning and helping me. Yeah, and still, but you know, it's people like you and Akana and Hex and Free Falling that, you know, drove me to keep going. Because I didn't know whether I should when I was doing this. So this is the build. It's yeah, themed in our colors. Oop, auto save jump. Ah, didn't have the fuel down. Love the pens. I feel like they could be a little bit better, but the problem with them is that if I use modern railings, for some reason the doggos can walk over modern railings. They cannot walk over industrial railings. Go figure. Wild Rattata has appeared. And the other thing that I'm not real happy with when it comes to the pen is you're a little bit low. So yeah. Well, the only way to keep them in spot is basically that. And then I just put ladders on the back to, you know, kind of give it a backdrop sort of thing. I don't know what I was thinking there. The room still needs a the room still needs a lot of work on the inside, but hey, I don't have enough coupons to fill things out yet. So once we get our too high, and they wouldn't be about to pat them when you walk up to them. Yeah, that's fair. Once we get this power under control, we're gonna start putting final production items onto the what's it called? Sinks. Now I seem to be losing a few frames at the moment on my end. How is it looking for you guys? I'm just gonna close Discord completely, and hopefully that might make things a little bit smoother. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you. How to give free falling, stop lurking, go to bed. Oh. So far it's smooth at 1080, no worries. No worries. Just 1 second, let me just reply to free falling. He's messaging me on, yeah. Hang on. Just told him I'll sort it, but... Okay. silly boy. He's got an exam tomorrow, and it's probably about 12:30 for him, and he's also got to get up early. I think he said he's getting up at like 5 a.m. So, did I get everything that I needed? I did not get anything I needed. Thanks for distracting me. All the way back now. Yeah, whenever this song comes on, I feel like we're about to go into like some movie scene where there's like an epic battle about to happen, or we're like traversing the countryside to get to, you know, Mordor or something like that. I know that's just me being a weirdo, but hey. Weirdos make the world go round. Normal is boring. Okay, let's make sure we get enough. I know it's your saying. I didn't say it was my saying. It's just... We'll go with... Go with 16, even though that's probably a bit more than we need. Motors. I mean, it'd kind of be hard to be here and not be a bit of a nerd, right? I mean, I'm personally a little bit of an all-rounder, with a lot of weirdo built in. Like I'm quite sporty normally. Why is that not producing anything? I didn't empty that one. Oh, it is. Ah, is that one's just underclocked? Yep. We're gonna need some more quick wire apparently, which probably means we need a lot more quick wire. So we'll get another stack. Where quick wire goes in circuit boards, does it not? No. Where do I have quick wire going to? Oh well. Irrelevant. Sort. Did I need all those motors, or was I a bit over? I'm a little bit over, so we can bin those and get an extra stack of quick wire for our pleasure. It's quick and it's wire. It'll be a good time had all round. Get it? All round? It comes in a circular thingy. Me so funny, me so funny. Ooh. Crab is always good. You're making me hungry, dude. I'm gonna have to go get my food. A bit low on it. Hang on. We're getting a bit low on fuel. Let's go get ourselves some fuel. Top up that 100, because we'll definitely probably use it. Definitely probably. That's a unit of measurement. Just so you guys are aware. Okay, now they are outputting 60 parts per minute, so 4 times 60 allows us 240. Now, each fuel generator uses 12 parts, So it is 20. I was right on that calculation. But because 20 is an uneven number, we will... I don't know. Do we downspec it? Or do we go balls out and put 20 units up there? I don't know. Because the other thing is, I need to... I mean, I'm going to create just one container, a small container, that will deposit a little bit of fuel in there. It is when it's divided by 6. Yeah, it's when it's 20 divided by 6 rows. It's 3.33 machines. Sorry, I should have finished the whole sentence, but you of all people have been here long enough to know that I only do half sentences. One, two, 3. Ah. I'm not used to being trolled online, you know. I've had a very sheltered internet life. You know, I'm quite comfortable trolling with my mates, but you know what they say about text messages? They don't convey emotion. And so I read it. I take it seriously. It's like the whole microphone ordeal yesterday. Guys, okay, 3 times 6 is 18, so that means we could do 2. We're not going to do that. Actually, yes we are. One there. You're smiling? Good. As long as I can put a smile on your faces, then my job for the day has been achieved. Yeah. Yeah. Why? Just deconstruct. Did you see my pic in Discord? I did indeed, sir. I did indeed. I believe you were smiling there too. Oh, really? I thought that was your dad. Old man like that? I can't do it, hey. I do not have a I do not have a poker face. I raised 3 kids. Poker faces are learnt. I have not raised any kids myself. What has happened? I put this line wrong. That's a little annoying. Good thing that was only one line that I screwed up. That's because it's not my job. Blame my mother. That was her job. I'm this many. Yeah. Someone, quick, call an exorcist. I'm a 7-year-old trapped in a 35-year-old's body. Sammy, am I 35 or 36? Can't remember. Can never remember. You sort of get to 30 and you're like, age is just a number, and then forget. Or is that just me? Oh, just enough. Alright, we are actually one short, but can't remember my age either. I always have to do the math when someone asks me. But it starts with a 4 at present. 4 years old? You're very well versed in English and spelling. Your parents would be very proud of you. 4 years old and writing so fluently. Alright guys, give me a few minutes. I am just going to go to the bathroom and consider my life choices for a minute. And have a quick good morning. Starts with not is Jeebus try to get me banned. And I'm just gonna give Sammy a quick good morning call. So I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes, and enjoy the view while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Alrighty, thanks for the lurk, Akana. Thanks for the lurk, Arblane. I am back. Sorry for the wait, but needed to say good morning to my little miss. So let's get. We're doing the pipe work, so let's. Overpriced coffee, right here. Thank you very much for that, Sammy. Yeah, I typically, typically, so, hang on, let me start the story again. So I used to be a barista, and when I used to consume way too much for a healthy person to drink. To the point where I'd give myself like heart palpitations. So I now have the rule that I do not drink coffee past midday. Luckily for me, there's that rule, and then the secondary rule is I try to only have 1 coffee a day. But with my current sleeping patterns, not doing too well on that front, so I It's before 12 o'clock, so it's fine. Pretty much, it's before 12 o'clock, so I'm still good. But I'm drinking a bit more than I would like to. Is that right? Nope, one more. And what about over here? It is late for me, so I'll go decaf. Ah, the old, I wish I could drink coffee. Don't tell me you drink soy as well. I can tell you right now, every barista in the world mocks people that have a soy decaf. And especially if they make it into a mocha or a caramel latte, or you know, some sort of weirdo like that. I can't do black coffee. It just hits me on a different level. That and I like my milk. I like my milky coffee. It's from the trucking days. Yeah, well, trying to store milk in a truck wouldn't go very well, would it? Did you, when you were trucking, did you have 12-volt fridges, or were you on Eskies back then? I had a full cab, bunk bed, and refrigerated too. Nice! Nice. Oh, we're out of concrete again. And a TV. Mate, you only just finished trucking recently, right? No? Okay. Okay, so we're out of concrete too. Let me write down things that we need. We need heavy modular frames. Concrete. What's the next thing? Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I was watching a YouTube short the other day. An old mate's lying down in the cab playing his Xbox on his little TV. Jesus. Alright. So we definitely need the concrete, but jeez, we're getting high. I think this is the tallest structure I've ever built. We are getting up. Wow. Incredible. We can see our main base. Man, that road looks good and sturdy, eh? I'm very happy with how the road turned out. Alright, let's get some more piping done. We have enough to start it. Plastic. How is our copper? Copper we got plenty of. Take the copper, we'll take the plastic. Or Nice. Man, I know that's a bit of extra plastic than what we actually need, but man, I almost couldn't have planned that any better. How funny is that? If you got a cup of coffee in your hand, you can climb the ladder with one hand. There's obviously no occupational health and safety here. No 3 points of contact at all times. Just get up there, bud. You'll be right. If you fall, drink a cup of concrete. Actually, we've got one more floor to go up. Save time coming in, thick and fast. Alright, and even though I've done that, kinda wasn't supposed to. We never brought liquids up here yet. We should get onto that probably pretty soon. That goes that away. That goes that away. We make them 0. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. I think, considering Akana is out getting food, I think I might be the only one playing, or is anyone else going to join me? It's a little, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not self-deprecating. I think I love it when you hurt me. I think I'm going to be short on rubber for this setup. That goes that away. That goes that away. He goes in there. He goes in there. Then we... Nope. Ah, I missed. Okay, we are about 3 or 4 valves short. That's alright. So, we also need rubber. Do your guys' books, sheets look like this? Whole bunch of mess of things? All your little scribbles and notes? Oh, we haven't brought anything up. I love it when you hurt me. Okay, now we can remove a little bit from here, which will get us. Oh, we're only removing one line. I forgot I was standing on that. The joys. Okay, I'm gonna bring it up on this side. Like so. Come on. There it is. And there. Now, with this one, we're going to be a little bit different to the rest. Before we were splitting side by side. Now, we are going to split it in the center. And feed the one pipe. Because we can, that's why. Okay, this comes up in the middle, that's directly above, so we want to go 1, 2. It's not quite right, but that's fine. Alright, now, go into the center, delete the pipe from here, just to clean things up a little bit, like so. How's our pockets? Chock-a-block. So, cause, how are our containers doing? That side is completely empty. That's not ideal. It's alright. Stick on the one job, Konrad. Stop getting distracted. Oh, are you kidding me? Fine then. Be that way. So, there's where the turn should be. 1, 2. And then over to here, like so. Nice. That's gonna be a tad bit short. That's not exactly what I want. Ah well. Not all pipes are created equally, right? We got long ones, we got short ones, we got thin ones, we got thick ones. I don't know if you can hear that, guys, but the jets are flying over in remembrance. Okay. We do have one problem here. That power node is completely chockers. We need Mark 3s and we don't have them yet. So, the alternative option, which I'm going to do, is I'm okay. Our alternative option is I'm going to split the difference with these guys, put that there, get our next guy. So weird sneezing but not hearing it. Well, I figure there's no need to make it loud in your ears. You know what a sneeze sounds like. You don't need to hear it from me. Is that gonna work, or am I gonna put backflow onto those packages? Might just be safer to do that, eh? Let's not risk it. But it is gonna mean that we're gonna need another one of these bad boys. Hey! Don't fall off. Right. Yeah. That didn't connect. Okay. Now, that's pumping. It should have about 39 head lift. Not too bad for a guess. 38.12. It's not going to go any higher, that's fine. That's what we want. Then that fella right there should be lifting to an undisclosed location. Like about there. And this guy, can I, oh. Are you telling me I can do this all from here? Fan-bloody-tastic. Now, next guy goes there-ish. We'll go upstairs. Be easier to see. Oh, is that where I wanted? Yeah, that's where I'm putting it. So, next pump. Let's get a better angle, shall we? There we go. There is... No. Good through there. So we want it along that line. Ah, you're gonna be a bum hole like that, are you? Oh, it worked. And And we have flow up there? Let's check that head lift, shall we? Because I would have thought that was too much. Yeah. Excessive head lift. That's exactly what I thought would happen. So, but we can skip a floor now. And we can put that guy. So we need one there, like so, right? And then we can put the pump. Oh, hang on. We don't have enough for a valve. Okay, bugger it. We're not skipping the floor. Gotta keep it kinda uniform, you know? That guy goes to there. And he's gonna pump, and he will... Made it. Did I do that straight? Yes. Yes, I did. Wonderful. Now. This guy. That's not so wonderful. Hang on. Damn, I'm smart. Oh. Maybe not. One back. That's the one I want. Dang it. Okay, so it's not quite in the center, it's just one shy of the center of that platform. That. And then we put this fella. We're actually going to put him there, because otherwise... see what it does. Okay, so we want it there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh, I missed the Pokemon. That's my problem. Okay, so that's getting filled. Good, we still have a little bit of concrete to get us through this last stage. Oh. Why you gotta be like that? Okay, that's straight there. That's straight there. Good. I can deal with those. So the line is along here. That's in line 1, 2. Good. Straight line. Now we got that filling up, we can put put this here, and the bonus is the whole time that we've been stop moving my hand and just use that. The whole time that we are doing this, our backups are going to be filling, and that'll give us a chance to go and get stuff from the main base, main factory, if you will. I don't know why I keep calling it a base. I mean, it is a base, so to speak, but that'll do. Alright. So, rubber, heavy modular frames, and concrete. Now, while we are here, because we probably won't need too many extra things, go get us, we'll do that. We're not going to need more rubber. Get rid of a few rotors as well. Now, let's go get some plastic and fill those lines up a little bit, shall we? And then we'll do it again when we get back. And then hopefully that should be enough stuff. Might have missed last time, but didn't miss this time. Okay, it's good to see that everything is backing up. That's kind of what we want. Oh, that's quite high actually. And I suppose that's probably because, so 4, get that to 4 as well. What's this guy looking like? 4, so we'll make them 5s now. 5 and 5, fantastic. Let's go get the last set. You know what, this is good, because once we do this, we can dial in those fuel generators, and then we can start putting walls on this and figuring out the final position of belts over to the road. I saw that. Did you guys see that? Ah, right. Now this is a boopy from yesterday. I accidentally put a foundation through the roadway and needed to pick it back up, but I never ended up doing it. So okay, so we need rubber, heavy modular frames, not many. Same with the rubber, not a huge amount, and we need some concrete. So we can get the concrete and the heavy modular frames from the heavy modular frame place. Get a bit more concrete. How do I have so many heavy modular frames now? Because the issue was that I didn't... I thought I was out. That's why I didn't put the center one down. Okay, for concrete, we will grab a couple of stacks. Grab a little bit of rubber. And then we can bail on out of here. Oh, is that straight? Yeah, that's straight. One, two. Bam. Pow. Now, valves. Valves was an issue. We will put... Right, we were at maximum head lift, weren't we? But then we put a pump right there, so we should be absolutely fine. Did I rotate that correctly? I did. Nice. Nice and straight. Put a valve heading that way, and a valve heading that way. And what other valves did we miss? We need valves here on these central lines, heading out, like so. Like so. Okay. Now, I think what we'll do here, well, we better finish off the ceiling so that we can lay power. And then once we've done that, once we've laid power, we can, well, can't exactly hook it up. We've got to wait for it to fill up. but we can get it set up and ready and waiting for us. Then we can go downstairs, hook up the power on the next floor. So we got 3 there. So what that means is we set 1 right there and 2 here. 1 and 2. Perfect. And 1 right here. And here. Might help if I... You know what? We're going to the power menu. No, it doesn't make much of a difference now, but working on the power. Autosave time. Oh, tell you what, considering the lack of materials in containers, there is a bit of lag starting to build up on that save time. Oh, there's a wild Vigoroth up for grabs. Poke, catch, if you're interested. That's not really ideal. Don't want it going through the ceiling. So we'll take that off. This now goes there. And this guy goes 1 down. Come on. Thank you. This guy goes over to this one. That's the problem with flying and trying to hook power. It rarely works. Oh, yeah, righto. I get it. What's that power looking like? Not bad, not bad. Now we are aiming for 30,000 megawatts through this. We won't get it, at least not straight away. Especially considering all the things that I've got down-specced. But I am hoping that with everything that we've been doing, holding that power down, all the lines are really backfilling. And, you know, essentially, we will get to see some gains. Oh, that was a bad jump.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out.
I'm getting excited, guys. I'm so excited about this that I'm doing a lot of mishits on my buttons. Okie dokie. So that's all that done. Let's go check the fluid levels downstairs. That is full. What about these guys? Full. 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 Fantastic, fantastic. All those pipes are full. What are these valves doing? Because I did... Okay, they are... Well, I suppose they'd be all open. That makes sense. Let's start hooking up some power, right? Did I program these? I did. Even better. What a save. Not where I wanted to land, but still a save nonetheless. Let's go and turn on the rest of the floors. See what our power is like. Now that everything's going to start moving, I believe those containers are going to require a bit more in the buffing to be able to keep up with it. So my ultimate plan is I'm going to leave the last row of generators. Can you? Thank you. I'm going to leave the last row of generators. What is going on with the sound? Are you guys getting that crackling feedback as well as I'm moving around? is that just a me thing? Do my head a little bit. Okay. Can I go 1 week without having computer issues? It'd be really nice. Okay, 1, 2, fill them up to the top. Oh, that's good. That's good. And this one, you need a bit more. It's really not a drama. I think it was just that in that area. I don't think I'm moving as vigorously anymore. It's part of the thing. We'll find out when I go back downstairs. But you could be right. It could be, yeah, there it's starting to come back. I'm getting a little bit of lag. Let's find out. I highly doubt it. I shouldn't have moved. But... Boop. I think what it is because everything is flowing now, it is sort of... The computer's having to think a bit harder, going, oh Jesus, what are you doing to me? 73 things are coming online at once. Could be. Could be the music. No, when I move it gets worse. So I'll have to look into it eventually. Let's have a look at our power. That's pretty reasonable. 24.3. I mean, we're still 6,000 megawatts off the target, but I can deal with that. And we're going to leave that guy like he is. Everything should be nice. Alright, let's get some more plastic containers into the system. So I have a feeling that is going to cause us issues at some point. Uh-oh. That was bad. Ah. Bad jump. Bad Konrad. Now, I have one thing that I want to do. And that is, I want to find a way to be able to siphon a little bit of plastic container out of, well, a bit of fuel. And I have a feeling that I'm going to have to do it in this location. Whether it's on this side or that side, I'm not sure. But that's good. We've got all full lines below. Double check the containers. I mean, cool. You didn't have that many a minute ago. Nor did you. Where are all these containers coming from? Actually, we'll make them a full line. Actually, make it a full line. Yep, cool. And then what's that guy looking like? Okay, He needs a couple more, but that's okay for now. Alright. If you guys can give me 2 minutes, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I hit my knee and now it's sore. Woe is me. Alright, so I wanted to get a bit of fuel out of here for my own personal use, and I think the best way for me to do it is to butcher a connection a little bit. And because we have we have one extra spot in the rear here, I'm gonna put him through, so this will change to a wall hole, a dandy wall hole, like so. There is a skip loom if anyone is interested. Poke catch. Back to the game. Now, the way I think this needs to be achieved is if we delete that, and unfortunately we're going to have to delete this and rearrange it a little bit. So, we put Mark 5 conveyor. What? Let's just use a Mark 4 conveyor, because that's what... Yeah, everything's a Mark 4. That can go like that. We cannot put another one there, so that's okay. What we can do is put one there. Now, what we do have to do is... Yay! I caught the Pokemans. That goes like that. We won't put that there. We'll... Oh, look at that. Nice and straight. Actually, we'll put him... like so. Put a splitter like so, and that wraps, because that's the wrong direction of flow. There we go. That goes like so, which means he now needs his own conveyor, and that's golden. Ooh. Extra pipe. Okay. Now, we have if I put a floor hole right here and do this. No, one too far. Come back. So, dang it. Alright. So he now comes to there. That's good. That's what we want. That goes there. And eventually, because we don't have it unlocked yet, we'll put a drone port up the top with fuel to go back to the central storage. Man, that'll take a bit of a thing. So our next port of call is going to be figuring out how to make these belts look nice while getting over to there. So what I think we should do is we'll use this as a guide to there, right? And then need this. No, that wasn't where I put him. That also wasn't where I put him. Okay. That's good. Now we go back over here so we can get a height. Let's just check that height matches. It's going to be very frustrating if it's not. Well, not very frustrating, but frustrating nonetheless, like so. Get anything in the background. Now I'm worried. No, now we start from here. So I'm worried that we'll like so. Delete something that we didn't want to. Hey, 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 I see you. But apparently I don't. Can you please move? I need that thing back. Okey-doke. Now, the theory of laws and averages states that we should be able to get all those belts across to there and then bring them across this way. So we'll make small adjustments as to not disrupt our fuel too much, because otherwise we'll start backing things up. So, first things first. Remember when I said small adjustments? Yeah. It's a bit like that. What do you have, sir? Plastic, plastic, and nothing. Okay, they're my three plastics. Plastics go on the bottom floor. Oh, I really didn't think about how these are going to come out, did I? Okay. Like, really didn't think about it. Well, that doesn't work either. What if I do this? So that's in line there, and I put it there. Good, that's straight. Then this guy comes to here, like so. Come on. Ah. I mean, no, because then belts are crossing over. Ah. I don't see a way for this to look nice and function properly. Not without some old hidden switchy ruse, you know? Can you not? That goes like that. And like that. Then the problem is, I mean, that sorts my plastic out. Okay. And then here's the other problem. Yep. The fuel coming up the middle. Have I already put the fuel up to here? No, I didn't. We are backing up. We are going to... all that good work that we did, we're breaking it at the moment just by not having things connected. Alright, I think the idea is we're going to go one further, and then that way something will happen. We'll fix it. Can you not? That is not straight, which means that needs to go there. Well, hey, at least I'm bleeding the line a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's sort out the current power problems before we continue. Really don't want us to have too many issues. We've just finished fixing everything, you know? So we'll bleed the lines a little bit and then get back into it. Give it a bit of time. Okay, rubber's back down. Might take a little bit longer for the other lines. Let's go and inspect our power. What is our power doing? We're at 24 and solid, but we have yellows. What's your problem? Perfect. I think. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that's good. let's go see what the top floor is doing. Hopefully we have fully filled that fully filled all the buffers up the top level. And if we have, that means that we can turn our system on. Chockers, oh, because we're not at the top level yet. With a save in between. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewers. Alright, we are full there. What about the buffers? Oh, they need to catch a Pokemon like right now. Join in, guys. If you don't want to play, you don't want to play. That's fine, but I am going to. Right, that needs a little bit more time just to get going. Our main fuel is good, but I just don't want to turn it on just yet. So what we'll do is I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. We'll give this a little bit of time and I'm gonna go contemplate my life choices. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for hanging around. We will now double check these. I don't think that was enough time. That's half. I mean, it's better, but it's not quite what we want. Give a fluctuating power check. We are still sitting steady. That is good. Let's check on containers, because that is always a problem from the seams of it. Ooh, this is bad. We are now moving so many containers that things are backing up. So let's throw away some garbage. Put that in, put that in, put that in. Get rid of a little bit of plastic. Sorted governor. That looks good. That's a bit full for my liking. That's also a bit full. Okay. We added all these, and I don't know where they're coming from now. So let's double check this line. Oh, it's sort of trying. G'day, Prozac. How you going, mate? Good to see you. Happy time zone. We are bringing the main power online at the moment, and trying to get a solid. Man, that is slow. Let's speed that up a little bit, shall we? How many Jennies? We have 200 generators going. Ideally, we'd like to be pulling 30,000 megawatts, but because I don't trust my maths, we have 6 rows of 5. So in line of all the rows, the first line of generators is set to 100%, the rear line is set to 97%, and everything in between is set to 98%. So it will be a little bit shy. I think I've worked out it's like 29,300 megawatts at full operation. We are just waiting for the fluid buffers on our last floor to fill up our emergency reserves before we switch on the top floor. But at the moment, we are sitting at a nice, healthy shit. We're starting to lose. We're fluctuating, which is not good. Why are we fluctuating? Generally, that is due to... Why are these so slow? Is this going to be a... I think this is going to be a heavy residue oil problem again. It is. And because everything is being so annoying, alright, what we'll do is we're going to have to reinvent our heavy oil residue breakdown. I think that's the solution here, possibly. Otherwise, I don't know. Like I said, we should be able to power 200 generators at perfect optimization, and we're not doing that on purpose, and we're still struggling. So, I mean, the containers should be almost perfectly set. We did have the containers fill up just then, so we had to pull a few out of the system. About 600 or 700 to be exact, out of each line. But I'm now thinking it's due to the heavy oil residue. And this is all because I wanted to skip coal power. Otherwise I would have had a nice big coal power plant down behind my factory in the grass fields that would have easily made about 25,000 megawatts. But, oh, okay. So, switch these off. That's fine, that's still backing up. Let's go have a look at our heavy oil. Man, that interference, that is quite literally because of the generators. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately, so I'm sorry for the crackly audio. Man, this sucks. I don't want to reinvent my whole fluids. It was painful enough getting them set up. I don't know where to start either. Maybe if I drop that rear line of generators to 90%. Really hamstring it. What to do? You're a pro at this, Prozac. You've watched enough streams to know my issues off the top of your head. I know one issue is that I'm bottom feeding. Actually, that's an idea. Stop the bottom feed. That's how we reinvent it. We stop the bottom feed and we top feed it. There's a shuckle! Shuckle! Oh, catch. Can't turn power off or I destroy the whole system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 2. Hey, I caught a shuckle. That's not the one I want. Do you guys ever suffer from this problem of audio distortion when you're kicking on big ass projects? It's the first time I've ever come across it, but it's just strange. What if I video will can I do? Let's see if that helps. Slash FPS 1. What is it? Anyone know what the command is to get the FPS counter up? I can't remember. I know I've seen Bear Shark have it up, but I can't remember what it is at the moment. That's that one set up. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man. Come on. Where do you want to go? I want you to go about there. Okay. So, now that we've half reinvented the wheel, the question is how what's our power looking like? It's still fluctuating as hell, which is not good. I'm guessing that a bit more plastic has plastic containers have sorted themselves to the top of the bins, and we are. Oop. That one's okay. That one's not okay. That one's a little too much. Hey. No. There's one too many. Alrighty. Now, let's check. We've got 300 plus that. We should be alright to run the gauntlet of disconnection and reconnection. Probably won't do us any favors. Now, what do we got over here? Because I'm going to... Got to run the gauntlet. Disconnect, go back upstairs, delete connect, and then down here we can make alterations after. Yep. So delete, connect, go upstairs. That's all flowing. So delete, connect. Delete, connect. I'm not going to say this 40 times over, so you guys know what I'm doing. We can keep it like that. I'm hoping that top feeding it like this will remove the issue, because what I think is happening is, although this is perfectly balanced, this last little bit is draining, and it takes a second for the fluid to get back into the system, sort of thing. And then that's creating a second or two in production failure, and then save time, and then that production failure is then causing us to drop stuff. If I was to guess. Now guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs there if you want it, but I am a little busy right now, so I am going to pass on it. I don't want that, I want that. Okay. Now the big question is, can we bend it like Beckham? And actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a valve in here. And for the valve, now if I put that there, is that going to clip? That looks reasonable to me. So, and then what that allows us to do is put another valve here, like so, and then drag it as far as we want. Now, if you give me a second, I will put some music back on. I just want to give this fuel system the biggest chance it can at not blowing up. The only way I'm going to get that to happen is by doing this as quickly as I can. So okie dokie. Not too worried about that. That is all connected. Let's get some new music going. We'll listen to some Kibs. Try and calm the farm, relax ourselves, if you will. I must say that I thought that would be a tad bit harder to do. We obviously prepped it enough that it was a good conversion. We have got a few fuel generators switched off, so we have taken pressure off the system to hopefully be able to keep up with what we're doing. Alright, fantastic. So we've done the other side as well. Now we need to go over, join it to the new pipe, come back up, disconnect, reconnect, then go downstairs and edit what we've got. Just one big loop of thingies. Ooh, that is close. I don't know if that's going to work. It does. Alright, system is connected. Let's get in on it. to change that line of bottled water. Because our pipe is going to run through there. Okay. So where's center? There. 1, 2. Ah, son of a. Alright, let's work backwards then. That pipe. How did I miss that one? Strange. Okay, we're gonna have to move that guy along a little bit. Number 5. We put our valve this way, a bit closer there. Then we put this guy here. We put that guy like so. Number 7. This is Mambo number 7. Like so. And bring him across. Come on, spinner. Okay, you're going to there. You can deal with that. Well, that's not cool. Sort out our painting, because you know it's a very important part of setting up a factory. Okay. Now, nope, still got to paint upstairs. Alrighty then. What's our power doing? Has it stopped fluctuating at least? A little bit. Something is turning on and then turning back off. That's probably the system backing up and filling up. Because I'm guessing... What do we got? What do we got? What lines are empty? Oh jeez. This whole row is... Why? Why is this whole row... Did I put one of these guys on wrong? Don't think so. No. But the head lift should be fine. Especially if it's fine here. Do you guys know what's going on? I mean, I'll put a pump on it if I have to, but the point is I shouldn't have to. Just want to mark one. Sorry, what? There's an issue right here. What is your malfunction? Had to do with that valve, which is strange. This is... Maybe the valve was too close? That was very strange. I guess we'll just work with no valve there and see what happens. Now, unfortunately, there's going to be a long load time for this system to back up the way we want it to. Let's check our containers. That's fine. That's alright. And I mean, that's a little heavy, but that's alright. Let's get rid of this bottled water that we don't need. And pick ourselves up a little bit. Actually, you know what? We only, because this is for personal use, we only need a small amount sitting here, ready and waiting. Well, that's not right. Come on. There it is. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Now we get to wait. But rather than wait, we're gonna do something else. I'm gonna save the game here at 203 hours and 47 minutes. Yes. 200 hours played in the last 6 weeks. That's a lot of hours gamed. Right. So, guys, I am going to. I'm not sure whether I will be back today. I got up at 3 AM this morning, so I might give myself the afternoon off. Just give myself a chance to recoup, and that way I can come back tomorrow and deliver you guys either another 10-hour stream like yesterday, or 2 split streams with a little lunch break in between. We managed to achieve a good amount today. We finished the building of our power plant. What else? Well, we did a lot of what's it called? Maintenance on the power plant. Hopefully that top feeding solution will have helped us to get what we want underway, but we'll have to find out. Now, as I'm about to jump off, I was gonna raid someone, but none of the channels that I normally follow are online. So, does anyone have any suggestions for a Satisfactory streamer? Let's see who's about. If you guys, I'll give you a bit more time to give me a suggestion before you know what, I've heard of Chewed Toy before, so I think we might give him a go. Chewed Toy. Now, here is the. Well, I don't have a mod here. The raid message is Lego heads everywhere. Copy and paste that message, and when we go over to Chewed Toy, drop that into his chat. Alrighty guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, wherever you may be. Until I see you next time, which will be tomorrow morning at 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And, yeah, we'll catch you guys on the flip. Didn't time it very well. Have a good one, guys.
What's happening? Konrad, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community by. 1,000 hours. 803 hours to go. That's awesome. That's awesome. So, Konrad, how many playthroughs have you had? Have you played through the game a bunch of times? Oh, you've never finished it though. How far in the game have you gotten? Have you got your gold coffee cup yet? Oh shit. Don't jump. Oh, nice. Good work. That last one is a pain in the ass. That last one's tough. That takes some dedication, right? So I'm pretty new to the game. My first playthrough, I sent the elevator up for phase 4 and then said, okay, I want to start over. And